Okay. That is on. Okay. 128 silver serpents. Restock? I mean, we are going to get Shyvana, so we want to get Shyvana in the board. We're also going to get rid of one of our Build Your Water units for Tom Kench.
One jump ahead of you.
Wow. A lot of items there, but way too many rods. Not really happy with these items. That's a weird early Shyvana that we're kind of already getting. What can I do with this armor? Edge of Night, Crown Guard, Titan's Resolve. Man, I don't like these at all, actually. Restock. MF. Is MF worth buying or Lesser Champion Duplicator? We'll get MF.
They picked the wrong fight.
And restock.
I got this.
Another MF. I gotta use some of these items, really. Edge of Night. Bloodthirster would be good. Can't make it. God, I don't really like these items. What the hell do we do? We could make a Rage Blade on someone. That's the thing. Like, there is gonna be, like, the perfect items you want. But you're not gonna get them most of the time. Choose one of 4 Darkin weapons. Gin a Giant Slayer. Giant Slayers gain the damage amp. Okay. We can build a Giant Slayer, so we can build double... We can actually build triple Giant Slayer here. Let's do this. We're going to go triple Giant Slayer.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I think we put one on Graves, one on Gangplank, one on Misfortune. Okay. Dead Man's Dagger. Attacks the abilities execute enemies below a certain amount of health. Okay. Who's doing most of our damage? Graves is doing quite a lot. I mean, MF needs more items, because MF is tier 2 now, so we definitely want more items on MF. Graves is still doing decent damage. I need her to cast more. I really want Spear of Shojin on her, I think. I feel like that's quite big. Right. Dead Man's Dagger. Attacks the abilities, execute enemies below 12% health on kill, gain 15% attack damage and ability power. Do we definitely want that on Graves? It says put it on Graves, but I don't know if I want to listen to the recommended holder thing. It's attack speed and ability power. I'm going to put it on MF, because she's tier 2. She should be my strongest unit. But I think I do need a mana item on her. Yeah, I don't think I should listen to the suggested thing. Oh, I need to spend 100 more to get Tom Kench. I mean, we're losing pretty consistently right now. This comp is not doing very well. I really feel like our items suck. And I'm not sure how to use them. Alright, let's get more armor. Do we eat the shy with Tom for stats? Shyvana goes in. I'm wondering about putting items on her. Maybe this boy tankier.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Always trouble.
Right, I'm gonna just go attack speed here. Black market explosives. Every 5 seconds, deal damage dealt within the last 5 seconds of magic damage to current target to the nearest enemy. Okay, MF is doing quite good now. Shyvana is pretty tanky, actually. Shyvana is an extra tank, which is really helping, and she's doing damage. Shyvana is pretty big. Wait, can I put Bilgewater items on tanks? I mean, on non-Bilgewater units.
You will never have a grave, Graves. See, it's your name. The name's like a grave. Never mind.
Can I put them on non-Bilgewater units? I feel like I can only put them on Bilgewater units. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put Death Cup on Fizz. I've just got all these rods doing nothing. I need to play them and actually do something with them. Shyvana, providing us with an extra tank, is so big here. She's surviving. I mean, we're still losing here. But she's buying us more time for sure. We're down at 16 health.
Always trouble.
We're in kind of spend all gold territory almost. Every 5 seconds, deal 12 damage. Oh, shit. Roll.
Dogs in their blood.
Okay, I got to feed him next round. Every 5 seconds, deal 15 plus 12% of damage dealt within the last 5 seconds of magic damage. Right, let's see if we can put this on Shyvana. Can we put this on Shyvana? No, we can't. Alright, I'll put that on Fizz. Archangel Staff, Spirit Visage. Right, I'm going to go with the tanky item here. I need help right now. God, I'm just gonna put this on Fizz. Okay, I'm just getting pretty desperate here. Oh yeah, I've got feed thingy as well. Oh god, so many things to do. God, there's so many things to do. Okay, MF.
Today's the day I find that hero.
Tier 2 Fizz is good. I mean, Shyvana was doing really big. We got way weaker when we took out Shyvana. Oh, we can get rid of a Bilgewater. Who do we get rid of? Alawi? Yeah, we don't need Alawi. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I could have fed Alawi to this guy, actually. Oh, let's give him swing. Attack damage and ability power.
Guns blazing.
Right, I'm really like, there's so much to monitor that I'm not even aware of. How many of each guy do we have? Are we close to tearing anyone up? I'm not even tracking that. I needed to manage our bench way better here. Attacks and abilities burn and chill enemies. I feel like we should have had that on MF, maybe. The Twisted Fate item. It says put it on Twisted Fate. But we probably... Okay, we got 8th there. There was just a lot going on there, and I was just too slow. There was just a lot going on. That was just all about speed. Right, let's have a look at the bilge water items. What are the best bilge water... What do we put on Tom Kench? Okay, so he wants this citrus thing. Okay, we hadn't got that yet. Bonk Knuckles. While above 50% health, double the armor and magic resist bonuses from this item. Ah, never seen that one, actually. But that's quite big. He also wants Warmogs, very much so. Just more health. Makes sense. Okay, we didn't have either of those two items, but they both look good. Bloodthirst is quite good on him, supposedly. I mean, a max health shield, when he's got loads of max health, actually does make sense. It actually makes sense. He gets so much max health. Okay. Right, what about Misfortune? So, I think with Misfortune, it's going to be Spear of Shojin, and then, like, Last Whisper, and maybe Infinity Edge. Okay, it's all of these items. It's all of these items. Attacks abilities execute enemies below 12 health. We did have that on, we had that on her, actually. That was correct. That was right. But I should have moved the Captain's Brew off of Twisted Fate onto her. So definitely should have moved the Captain's Brew off of Twisted Fate onto Misfortune. Definitely would have been big. What's this? Every second during combat, gain attack damage and attack speed. Okay, we didn't have that one. Right, in terms of the more normal items, there is a lot of Spirit Shojins and Infinity Edges there. So Spirit Shojin and Infinity Edge definitely looks good as alternative items. There is Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer is there a decent amount, to be fair. So that is okay. And what about Fizz? What about Fizz? Where is Fizz? Fizz. Jeweled Gauntlets. Death Cap. Hand of Justice. Okay, Hand of Justice is a good one because it gives him Omnivamp. Brass Knuckle. I mean, Jeweled Gauntlet almost seems better for damage than Death Cap. It seems like a better damage item. Or it seems to come up on these lists more often anyway. Edge of Night. At 60% health, briefly become untargetable. Okay, so that's like a defensive item for a damage dealer. Wait, so that actually suggested not putting the items on him. It actually suggests not putting the items on him. MF wants 3 bilge items if possible. Yeah. That seems to make sense. So Fizz, generic items can go on Fizz, and bilge items can go on MF. Cool. Okay, what about Gangplank? We should look at Gangplank. Quicksilver Sash, Sterex Gauge, Hand of Justice. Okay, so Hand of Justice is good in Bilge Water because it seems good on Gangplank and it's good on Fizz as well. And then Graves. Again, wants this Quicksilver, Hand of Justice, Infinity Edge. Bloodthirster. Okay. Alright. Let's go again. Don't watch Jack interpret this list unless you love being rage baited. Wait, you don't... You think I'm looking at the list wrong? Stats that say which items are good are wrong? Right. I mean, the items did feel kind of rough, to be honest. The items felt rough, and we were a bit slow as well. We did get to 5 bilge water quite fast. And Shyvana felt like a big help. And then we ended up getting rid of the Shyvana to put Tahm Kench in. That was definitely wrong. I needed to get rid of something else to put Tahm Kench in. Like, having 8 units, and then the Shyvana, the Tahm Kench, and dropping, like, Alawi was probably good. Maybe not even dropping Alawi, because Alawi's a tank, right? Is it, who is... But she is tier 1, though. Alawi is tier 1. But yeah, this seems to be our strat. Or the way we get top 4s, and then the occasional 8th. Never come 5th, 6th, or 7th ever in my life. Right. I think your Shyvana augment was bait. You lost so much tempo, you're basically dead before you got her. I think that's right as well. Also, deciding to go for Bilgewater after we got the Shyvana is definitely questionable. Shyvana is a Bilgewater comp unit. I mean, she did kind of make sense because she was a second Juggernaut, but she might have also been a good one to put Armor Shred on.
Just a yordle with a hammer.
Poppy grants you 2 component anvils. Ooh, we get to pick an item straight away. What is the best starting item? I mean, Rage Blade is one of the best damage items to get. Hand of Justice I've seen come up a lot. I've seen a lot of Hand of Justice as a good item. Also that Shroud thing. Definitely not going to open these until we see what items we get. Rod. Bro, we get a lot of rods. The best item for Rod is probably Jeweled Gauntlets or Rage Blade. Rage Blade and Jeweled Gauntlets seem like the best 2 items for Rod. We want to sell Cho here to get 2 units. Draven. It's a very early Draven. We got 3 quick strikers here.
Pick a card.
Bro, we could go Bilgewater again. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it.
Draven out.
Maybe I should do it.
You are a foul creation. Born
Every round, your team gains attack damage and ability power second up to 4 times. Team gains 8 health and size. On 4 gold. No, on 3-7 gain Infinity Force. Allies in the same row gain plus 15% health. 7 gold now on 1 every round. Earn 50 gold in interest. Gain 30 gold. Right, I'm just going to go with gold now. Right, we're doing it then.
Pick a card.
Go for Hand of Justice. Just a crit item. Okay. Can we get to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hi. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing? I don't need anything, thank you. I'd love a coffee, though. Alright. Wait, where's Graves? Oh, shit! We needed 2 items on him. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, God. put the items in the wrong place.
Sea is ripe for battle.
I feel like a mistake like this as well, it just kind of sets you back a lot. I feel like that's going to set us back a lot. Who do we put Rageblade in? I mean, we could just leave it on Draven, to be fair. We could just leave it on Draven. Hand of Justice is a good one on Graves. I should also see if other people are doing Bilgewater. Yordle, Slayer, Freljord, Arcanist Void, Shadow Isles, Juggernaut, Demacia. Okay, no one's doing it. I mean, I'm not actually sure it's that good.
Let's settle the score.
I feel like I've got a better understanding of Bilgewater a little bit, but
Tough luck, Malcolm.
I still don't feel like I've had a really good Bilgewater run. Okay, both the items on the same unit is going to be the best way to do this, I think. Even though they're both good on Graves, I'm going to put them both on Draven for now, because he can just give me gold. We could do with the second Bruiser. Right, so we're going to... The Bilgewater items, we're specifically going to put on MF.
They picked the wrong fight.
I got
I'm not that bothered about Fizz. Currently getting wrecked. The thing about Greaves and Gangplank is I feel like they don't do any CC, they're just damage. In fact, Bilgewater as a whole, do we have any CC? Or are we just damage? There's a Gangplank right there. On the Gangplank. Don't know if they have any CC. Nautilus doesn't have CC. Alawi doesn't have CC. So, we're lacking like a stun. Does Tom Kench stun?
Everyone's a hero till you shoot off a leg or two.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Okay, Nautilus is there. So we have all 5. We're pretty weak right now, though.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
Attack speed maybe goes on TF.
You swim well.
Yeah, Tier 2 Alawi is a lot tankier. That's
Fight
going to help.
to shore.
To be fair, it's probably worth tearing to try and get a bit stronger. I'm going to sacrifice some gold to get Gangplank in. Because Draven does get us some gold back if we start killing people. But we're not killing them yet. The big... Oh, they got some good items there. Thank you, that's lovely. Bye. I mean, a tier 2, level 3 unit is pretty big.
They will regret
Darius.
opposing me.
Okay, that's 5 Bilgewater. Lesser champion duplicator. save for Nautilus or we can restock. We want a level to 7 now, I think.
You think you can beat me?
Bloodthirster.
You will never have a grave, Graves. See, it's because it's your name. It looks like a grave. Never mind.
My meal.
So this would be 3 Noxus if we could get these in, but we need to stay on 5 Bilgewater, really. I mean, Infinity Edge is a good item. Quicksilver, though, is quite a good item. Or we could build Bloodthirster. Okay, lots of options here. I'm gonna go Quicksilver. It seemed like quite a good item on a lot of these front line units. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, Draven's pumping. 4k damage. Love that. Okay. Gain a Mogul's Mail. Champions holding Mogul's Mail take up 2 team slots, but gain 500 health and 220% durability. What the hell is that? Giant Slayer. After 8 seconds in combat, stun the enemy team. Bro, is that the way? We don't have any CC. Gain 21 gold, though. I actually think that stunning them is really big. I'm going to go with the stun, because I don't think we have any CC in this comp.
Not Draven.
And I think that could help a lot. Take Nautilus. Use a champion duplicator. Get tier 2 Nautilus. Pretty big. Okay. So Nautilus has a big shield on himself, so he's a good one to put that item that I don't build very often, the one that reduces armor. We could definitely put that on him. That would be pretty good, I think. Or is that Sunfire Cape? No, Sunfire Cape reduces healing. That would be good on him, actually. Don't know if we're going to use this, to be honest. It is a second Juggernaut, and does give us a second Noxus, but I don't know if we're going to really need it. I'm probably going to restock these. We've only got tier 1 Graves. Oh, Captain's Brew. We could get the Captain's Brew. Oh shit, they're doing Bilgewater. They're doing it. We're not the only one. Bro, we're gonna beat this guy. We have to beat this guy. If we lose this to this guy, it's not... Oh god, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh my god, they destroyed us. They absolutely destroyed us. They got tier 2 Gangplank. With items. Doing their damage, I guess. Right, what do we build with this? Bloodthirster or Styrax Gauge. Okay. Styrax Gauge, we can put this on Gangplank. In fact, I think... Do I put all these items on Gangplank now? Toss barrels at 3 nearest enemies and detonate them.
You are in motion.
Right, we're level 7. Derek's gauge. Put this on TF for now, but I'm going to take it off him later. God. Tier 2 Draven, I feel like would help a lot. We've unlocked Fizz. So we need to find MF now.
Always trouble. Keep a weather eye out.
Graves.
This is gonna tickle.
Use this on Gangplank.
Paint the
Okay.
dogs in their blood.
So Fizz is the one to put these other items on. This item's going to go on MF as soon as we get her. We might want to go down to 40 gold. I think we need to, because we're a bit behind here, I think we need to spend some gold and just go for it a bit more. It'd be sick if we got tier 3 Nautilus. That would be really good.
Draven out.
Our build shop is very expensive there.
Always trouble. Always trouble.
Okay. Well, we're going for tier 3 Nautilus, it seems.
With sword and shot, I'll take
Right.
my back.
Steadfast Heart. Even Shroud. I really want Even Shroud, actually. Tier 2 Fizz. Okay, we've got quite a lot of Nautilus. We're actually not too far away. We're actually not too far away. Steadfast Heart, Quicksilver. I think Even Shroud on Nautilus makes sense. And I'm going to give him this as well. I'm just going to give him big tanky items. Now he shreds armor from people around him. So I need him to stay alive as long as possible.
One jump ahead.
Okay. These are all quite expensive again, which isn't great. Gain 2 Thief Gloves after 3-player combats. Gain another. Artifact Anvil, your team gets 25 health for each item equipped on champions. I mean, that kind of sounds good because we've got more items than most. Or choose a Radiant item. Sweet Treats. Gain an Artifact Anvil, your team gets 25 health for each item equipped on champions. If that's ever good on anything, it's going to be on this when we get more items than normal. There's MF.
Good feeling about this.
MF goes in.
Wear the crown till the king's dead, little girl.
These items go on Gangplank, actually. 100% of overkill damage. Every 3 seconds, do wait. 100% of overkill damage plus 100 is dealt as magic damage to 3 nearest enemies. Holder's first attack after each ability deals 450 bonus magic damage. Lichbane, is that good on Fizz? Wait. I didn't pick in time, so I just got given one. Shit. I'm not sure which was the best there. What do we get? We got Ages of Dusk. Every 3 seconds, deal 5 magic resist from enemies within 1 hex and deal 30% of the holder's magic resistance magic damage. Well, that definitely goes on Nautilus.
Always trouble.
Make him tankier. How much damage did Gangplank do? A bit? Could have been more, really? Restock or get Gangplank? Let's restock. Oh, here we go. I need to put this item on MF as well. Black Market Explosive. Put this on MF.
Pick the wrong fight. I got this.
Rage Blade. I'm just going to put on TF. Chilling back there. I'm going to tier now. Right, in terms of damage, Gangplank is still doing the most. I mean, Gangplank is doing pretty well. Gangplank is actually doing pretty good right now. He seems like a pretty good mid-game carry.
Island back.
Right. We could try and give next level MF. What items do we want? I want mana items. No, wait. She just gets given these items. I guess we just go with a tanky item. Let's go with the defensive item. Every 5 seconds, deal 15 to 12% of damage dealt within the last 5 seconds. Magic damage to the current target and 2 nearest enemies. I mean, it says 2 nearest enemies. So that's any, and it doesn't matter how close they are, right? It just says the 2 nearest ones. I don't think it matters how far away they are. I don't think we're using Draven. Pile of Citrus. Every 7 seconds, heal 15% max health and shed all negative effects. Right, that's got to go on Tom Kench when we get him. Okay, the other Bilgewater player, do they have Tom Kench yet? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. That is good for us. Right, sort our bench out so we know what's going on. We've got a couple of Nautilus. We could get tier 3 Nautilus or Graves. We're not too far away from those. I only need 2 of each, so that's definitely something we could do. When we get Tom Kench, we've got to make sure we're feeding him every round, and I need to get this pile of citrus. To be fair, we get him really soon. I only need to spend a little bit. If I spend 50, we get him. So I think we just get him. I like it. He's in. We're gonna feed him on. Okay. And we want to give him all of the defensive items. Also, Bloodthirster was quite good on him, supposedly, because it heals his max health. Okay. Oh, it's kind of close. Gangplank has survived a long time. Bro, Gangplank survived for so long there. Bro, these more defensive items on Gangplank, I think are good. He did 7k damage there. That's pretty big. That is a tier 2 MF. And we're very close to tier 2 Graves and Nautilus. I need 1 more Nautilus and 1 more Graves. This is looking quite good. It's looking... I need to feed this guy.
A black flag above building.
Okay, we've got to make sure we feed him first. Because I can do shopping and itemizing afterwards, but feeding him is important. I want to get this pile of citrus. Bare Knuckles. While above 50% health, double the armor and magic resist bonuses from this item. Every 4 seconds, deal magic damage equal to 50% of current total armor and resist. I mean, that kind of makes sense on Nautilus, but... Feed him Shyvana. We're spending a lot of gold on feeding him. Wait, attack speed? Why did that give him attack speed? What the fuck? She's a juggernaut. Wait, what else is she? Give him attack speed. Yeah, took a bit long there. Tier 3 Nautilus. That's a big tanky boy. That's going to be a big tanky boy. It's not her traits, it's her role. Her role? Wait, how do I know her role? Noxus Vanquisher. Oh, I see. You have to click... Okay. So if I click this guy, his role is attack tank. So what does that give him? That did give him health. Right, we can buy our pile of citrus. This is really big for our Tom.
Pick a card.
Guns blazing.
Right, I need to use my items here. Still 2%, 5%. I should put this on Tom, really. I should put the one that heals in on Tom. I should just do it. Wow. We really did not get through that team at all. But I need Last Whisper so badly. Volley Bear. TF doesn't give you much. Okay, he's gone.
Land ho! I will protect you.
Another meal.
I just gotta play my items here. If I don't play my items, I'm gonna lose. Okay. Might lose anyway. Oh, that's tier 3 Graves. If we'd been a bit faster, we could have had tier 3 Graves. To be fair, he's got no items on him, though. He's actually not that good. He's not that relevant. With no items. Bro, what does Tom even do? He starts, like, eating people? Got some items there. Is that from this raining gold? Bloodthirster? Or Knuckles on Fizz? It's gotta be Knuckles on Fizz, unless we get Bloodthirster. Okay, someone else got Knuckles. I'll get try and get the Bloodthirster. Ah! They beat me to it. Okay, I'll get the Sterex Gauge instead on Graves, because we are getting tier 3 Graves here, so items on that tier 3 unit sounds good. We want to get tier next level Tom, but that's going to be really hard. Right, Graves, put an item on him. Spirit Shojin, Edge of Night. Put Edge of Night on him as well. Or Spirit Shojin on Fizz, actually. Okay. Bare Knuckles. Bro, it's so expensive. I'm actually just going to click the attack speed. Yeah, Volley isn't really doing much for us. We could get rid of him. We could probably get a second Gunslinger for MF instead. Helping MF do more. Oh my god, we just got... I don't know what they're doing, but they're shredding our whole team at the same time. Our team is getting shredded there. Fizz is jumping around a bit. Is Fizz finally doing something? Shit. Okay, she is doing stuff with Black Market explosives, even though she's not close. Bro, more items on Graves is good. He's tier 3. He's living for a long time right now. Tom Kench is living forever. You playing ranked yet? Yes, we are in ranked. We're in ranked. GG Riot, shit game. Shit game, apparently. Shit. Okay. Plus 8% max health. That's going to be big on Tom, actually. Plus 7%? Okay, we'll just go with the buffs now.
Something fishy here.
Okay, I mean, this is possibly our best Bilgewater game. To be honest. It's possibly our best one. I wonder if it's worth just tiering now, because we should probably tier. Spend. I've got this 50 gold I'm not spending. I think we probably should have tiered. Right, they got Lysandra with all those items. Okay, Lysandra could absolutely destroy us. She could wreck Fizz completely. I need my stun to be big. Stun? Where's the stun? There's the stun. Huge stun. Oh, God, we're getting shredded, I think. MF might be dying here. MF might be dying. Fizz is at the back line. Oh, he got sniped by Lysandra, bro. Fizz nearly did it. Fizz did nearly do it. He actually nearly did it. Oh, we won. Oh, my God, we won. Right. Tier up and get what? A Juggernaut? Tom is up to 4,600 max HP. 4,786. Can we afford this bare knuckles? While above 50% health, double the armor and magic resist bonus from this item. Every 4 seconds deal magic. I mean, that is good. That would be so good on Tom. But I might have to go with the 7% attack damage and ability power here.
Bang.
No. Wait, how do I even get this guy, man? Gunslinger. We'll put the Gunslinger in because it goes with MF. Oh, we just tiered up Tom. That's big. Eat Volley Bear. Wait, I just gave him attack speed. Fuck my life, I gave him attack speed. Why did I give him attack speed? Right, Fizz, you gotta pop off, boy. Well, I'm gonna go for Spirit Shojin on Fizz so he just jumps around a lot more. Maybe we should put a defensive item on him though, but you know, he's doing his thing. Who's doing all the damage now? MF. Fizz is getting up there. Graves doing second most. Ziggs unlocked. Wait, does that help? Long shot? We don't have any long shots. Wait, who could I... Slayer. Restock. This isn't helping. First mate's Finlock. Every second during combat. I mean, that's really good. But I'm just going to go with the damage here. I'm going to go to try level up MF. Shit. Fuck. Bro, I don't know what to put in as our last unit. A Warden, a Juggernaut. What about Arcanist? No. I mean, tier 3 MF would be really good. Tier 3 MF would be really good. Fiddle is nice.
Bang.
Is a Vanquisher. I mean, at this point, we just wait for the last MF item. I think we just try and get this on MF. Warden, I think it's a bit late. There's only 3 of us left. It's a bit late for Ron.
The dragon nears.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Okay. Kraken Slayer on Kai'Sa there. Oh, that Cog Warrior's got loads of items. But it's a tier 1 unit. Is that really that good? Is that really that good? The Rek'Sai's wrecking my back line. Bro, the Rek'Sai's on MF. Okay, we're fine. Wow, we stomped them actually. Oh my god, are we going to get another item? Oh, we can't afford them. It's 260. 260. Okay. I need 9 for Graves. I think this is a good one here. Actually, I think this is a good one, you know? I think this one's good. What is this? Striker's Flail. Critical strikes grant 5% damage amp for 5 seconds. It gives health, attack speed, and crit chance. What's that? I don't know what that last stat on the end was. Okay. Nice. Another item on Graves is really nice. Oh shit, we get this! Wait. Damaging enemies causes them to bleed, dealing the additional 35% damage over 4 seconds, or first mate's Finlock. I don't know which is better. I think it's this one. I think it's the ramping damage on MF. Right. Are we dead? Oh, God. Let's look at her stats. She's ramping up everything, but they're dying. They're dying. Oh, it's close. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, my God. We won. We won. Bro. We actually won a build game. How did we do that? Holy shit. I've had so many failed games with this comp. So many failed games with this comp. We finally did it. I mean, that is a lot. Bro, there's so much going on with that comp. Honestly, you got 2 shops to deal with. You've got to keep feeding Tom Kench, like, as well as everything else. Like, there is so much to keep on top of there. There is so much to keep on top of. But a lot better. Itemization was definitely better that time. We remembered to feed Tom Kench almost every time. But yeah, I think itemization was massive for us there. Yeah, very happy with that. Huge first place. Let's get it, bro. Nice. Right, another quick little look at this. So the best ones, the best items, on Tom. We did have this citrus one. But then we didn't get this Bark Knuckles. So that was very expensive. We didn't end up getting that. We just put normal items on him, which is good. I think it's still reasonably good. Even though there's best item builds, we're not going to get these most of the time. We want to aim towards the best items, but be able to diversify and try different builds based on the items we get in that said game. Right, even Shroud. I feel like this was quite good. We built this here, put it on the Nautilus, and I think that was great. This guy also wants this Bark Knuckles, which we didn't end up buying. So have a look at Miss Fortune. She was kind of our highest damage dealer. Yeah, we had these. We had Deadman's Dagger, and in fact, we didn't have this Lucky Doubloon, but we had these two. First Mate's Finlock and Deadman's Dagger. That was really good. And then we had this one, the Captain's Brew, which was good. We had what? What did we have? We had these 3. Captain's Brew, Deadman's Dagger, First Mate's Finlock, which worked very well. And actually has the highest average placement out of all of these. Because you don't have this gold item. Which is actually not going to be good in the late game. Sweet. And then Gangplank was doing loads of damage. We itemized Gangplank really well, I think. Good. Learning, improving. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. What rank are we on at the moment? How do I see my rank? Silver 1, 55 LP. There we go. Right, let's go to the bathroom quickly. Okay. Hi, Lemon. What's going on? Right. To gold? Bro, if we get first again, we might even get to gold. We might be a gold gamer. Ah. Okay. I've been here ages. I was just having because we're using average placement stats. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, it is. I think you should imagine they're picked out of a hat. I mean, average placement stats is definitely more useful than not looking at any stats, which is what I was previously doing. So it's a step in the right direction. What should I do then, Lemon, to improve my... to get better stats? What should I do? Mm-mm-mm. I think the most useful information is what has the highest play rate. Highest play rate better than win rate? That doesn't sound smart. Surely you go for win rate over play rate. That at least tells you what players think is good with some accuracy.
Like banana.
But I don't care what people think is good, right? I care what it actually the stats say is good. Zillion ages the last augment to perfection. Okay. The last augment offered this game would be prismatic. The last one. Okay. So what stage is the last one? Is that stage 6? My complaint about win rate is that the data is so hugely situational, it's influenced more by selection bias than anything else. The classic example is QSS. But I mean, we could look at the thing about this is we're looking at all the builds at the same time, right? I'm looking at all the top builds, not just one. And there is a very clear trend of Hand of Justice and Even Shroud being in almost all of these. I don't think that's situational.
In force, I remember your father. He thought he could censor me.
Okay. Right.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
It overrepresents people who survive to late carousels. You mean the good players?
You face the ruined king.
No? Oh. Only the bad players make it to the late game, okay. Shit, I forgot that only the bad players make it to the late game. My bad.
You will serve.
Alright. Okay. Gain 20 gold. Your next augment is 1 tier lower. I mean, 1 tier lower is bad, but 20 gold right now is amazing. Infinity Force is quite good, though, right? Gains 4 on 3-7, get an Infinity Force. Let's go with that. And we do get a little bit of gold now. So we can start doing economy now.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
So I'm rating this Even Shroud a little bit higher. Spirit Visage is good, but I am going to go with an early Even Shroud. An early Even Shroud. Play our items. If we sell anyone here, it's got to be Jin. If all the good players slam X and the bad players slam Y, X will have a higher average placement. True. Even if the good players are collectively wrong. Okay. I see your point. I see your point. I like that.
It must be done.
But then, how do you get any kind of valuable information?
Here's not my meal!
Ruining the stats by playing early even shroud. Oh wait, I could have tried to unlock the Quick Striker, the Shadow Isles guy, actually.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Okay. We're already spending 20 minutes after every game rationalizing bad decisions. Bro, we won the last game. Hold up. Bro, you only have to flame me after a loss. That's the rule. So we actually unlocked the next guy by putting 2 items on him. So I probably should have done that. And we'll do it now. So the guy's a warden, right? The other Shadow Isles guy's a warden, so we can maybe take a warden. We'll see what other people are doing, though. If anyone else is going for this, I definitely don't want to do it. Cool. I'm a bit of an extremist about this, but I just think placement data is all too subject to countless hidden biases. That's fine. That is fine, and I get it. But definitely looking at this information is helping me. I don't have to treat it as gospel, but getting a general idea of the items that are getting high win rates is really helping me for sure. Right, what goes well with tier? Well, we could go with Hand of Justice, the crit item, or Spirit Visage, health. Okay. That's a crit item. Okay. Because one of my weakest things at the moment is itemization, right? Like, when to create the items, what are the best item for each unit. These are some of the things I'm struggling with the most. And so, like, just getting some information about trying to help with that is definitely helping. We could go with the Frosty guys. Or we could go with the Shadow Isles Warden dude.
The arch is mine.
We'll try Frosty for now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We could get to 30 gold. Might be worth. Right, we're going to start win streaking. I like the sound of that. 3 wins in a row. So when we get to 5 wins in a row, we generate extra gold. So when we've got this 3 win streak, we really want to try and keep this win streak going, right? Do we ever buy this guy and tier twice to get the Warden buff? And like, yes, we lose the 1 interest, but we're actually going to work our way towards the 5 gold, which gives us more. It seems kind of weird. But this should I think this has the highest chance of us keeping the win streak going. Viego does seem really strong early on. I think he's the strongest tier 1 unit. That's kind of the way I feel about him. Except maybe... I do think Cogmore is quite good. Right, let's see what everyone else is doing at this stage. Bilgewater's we got there. Ionia, should probably avoid that. Freljord, Bilgewater. There's 2 Bilgewaters. Definitely not doing that in the game. Zorn, Ionia. Slayer. Right, so there's 2 Bilgewaters and 2 Ionias. So I definitely I'm going to stay away from both of those. Not going to worry about doing Ionia stuff, and I'm not going to worry about doing Bilgewater stuff.
You will serve.
Right, I really want to keep our win streak going here. What items do we build? Titan's Resolve, Last Whisper, Steadfast Heart. I think we stick with another damage item on him. I think we just build another item on this guy for now. I'm going to build Titan's Resolve. Oh, this looks sketchy. They got a big tanky unit. He's just smacking the tanky unit. I might need to position him differently. I might need to position him differently here. He's doing very well. He's doing very well.
Freljord shall unite.
Wait, Nautilus is a warden. Shit. Don't know that. I kind of think of him as a juggernaut. Forget he's a warden as well. Getting 2 lesser champion duplicators and 8 gold. That's really good tempo. Get a needlessly large rod. Your team gains 10 ability power and 8 armor. Roll 3 dice to get rewards. I'm gonna go with the grab bag. 3 warden. Put Leona in.
Protect you.
I got the space. So when we get the next Shadow Isles character, I think we put the lesser champion duplicators on her. Oh my god, there's shields everywhere. Yeah, I did say I was going to move him and that didn't move him. Oh, they got Rage Blade. It's so hard to beat Rage Blade early on. God, he's going to die. The win streak's going to be over. Shit. God, we got to 5 and then we lost. The Rage Blade is just so strong early on.
The black mist won't hurt anyone. I promise.
Right, we're going to build on the Shadow Isles units here.
You'll be all right.
Tell me where she is.
Tier 2, Gwen. I don't know if Gwen is any good.
Zaun is the future.
She's a Disruptor. Disruptor's ability is dazzle enemies hit. Do bonus damage to dazzled enemies. Mogul's Maul is OP. Oh, yeah? We did get offered that last game, I think, and I didn't take it. So she wants this Hand of Justice, maybe. Ashe is looking really weak right now. Right, items. We've got the crit. I want the tier for Hand of Justice, I think, for Gwen. Someone's going to get that MF. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Okay. I'm going to move the items around here.
Draco, you never deserved love. Especially not hers.
My love! My love!
This might be bad, actually.
I will protect you.
Yeah, this looks bad. Make a Thieves' Glove. This does seem like an early item thing, though. Thieves' Gloves, I don't know. It might have been better to not make it and actually make items that are good. It's good right now, but it's not going to be good later. Okay, she's kind of cool. Dashes around and snips 5 times, dealing magic damage. I love that.
Looking for a tailor?
We're getting towards Callista. So we nearly get this item. Infinity Force. Gives allies in the same row a 15% health shield. So we're about to get, after this fight, we get a big buff. Hey, there's the bilge waters right there. I like that she dashes after she uses an attack. That's really good. Helps her avoid people and stay alive. She's doing pretty good damage. But she doesn't hit their back line. He just hits what's in front of her. Right, we do unlock Callista very soon. She is a Vanquisher. Bit of a weird comp. I haven't really done this kind of comp much.
The Isles remember.
Trinity for tons of everything. I kind of want to put this on Gwen. I'm going to put it on Gwen. So it also gives allies in the same row a 15 health shield. So we do want her on the front row, really. Or unless we put everyone on the second row. Right. Now, how do we improve this? Callista gets unlocked next round. Bruiser. Another Piltover could be good, actually. Disruptor. I mean, that's a tier 2 Disruptor that goes with Gwen. Disruptors? Oh god, do we go with the Disruptor comp? Disruptor's abilities dazzle enemies. Disruptors deal bonus damage to damage. I don't think Disruptors are very good. But I don't know that. I don't know that that's the case.
My love, I always suspected.
I could put Rage Blade on someone. Or Death Cap. We could put Death Cap on her. Would we rather Death Cap or Rage Blade on her? Wow, we kind of popped off there.
So weak.
Callista unlocked. She's going to be like a... Oh, what does she want? She wants the armor shred, I think. Your team gains 25% Omnivamp. I want that. Gain 2 Hands of Justice. All equipped with Hand of Justice can critically strike. Wait. I've already got 2 Hand of Justice. No, I've already got 1. Fuck. I want Omni. I really like Omnivamp. But... I'm gonna go Retribution, because I've already got one of these.
We will pierce their souls.
Okay. I'm interested by, Disruptors. When is doing most of our damage? Oh, shit. Okay, so we need to put some items on Callista, I think. She was more of a caster, I think. Yeah. So she does want AD damage stuff. Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer could definitely work on her. Or we could do Rage Blade and Gunblade. That's kind of cool. There's another Disruptor. Rage Blade and Gunblade. Okay. She does seem to stop to do an ability. So her abilities can crit because she's got Hand of Justice on her. That's a big deal. We need to get to the Thresh. Right, we don't really have any random items laying around. We just want a tanky item. Look at the giant spell. Alright, tier 2 Warden is quite nice.
We will pierce their souls.
Right, who in my comp is not offering anything here? We've still got this Shen,
She pitied you.
which we do not
I
need.
never did.
Would rather have another Warden. Put the Thieves' Gloves on the Echo, which is a Disruptor.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. I'm gonna tear here, go down to 40 gold. Vanquisher. Does work with Callista. Put a Vanquisher in. Oh, there's a Fizz. Fizz is gonna get Callista, I think. Oh god, he's getting her. He's getting her. He got her. He got her. She's dead. She's gone. Shit. Oh, we're gonna win anyway, though. Look diff.
You must be broken on the inside. Looking for a tailor?
Kneel before me.
Yeah, going for 4 disruptors is probably not the way. But we could have 2. Which is the best disruptor? Oh, Azir is a disruptor. 2-star and Bessa with an item dies in combat. So we could go for Mel, actually. Piltover disruptor? Seraphine makes sense because it gets us to 1 Piltover, actually. Okay. We're not going to go Malzahar. Ooh. Okay. This item is Protector's Vow. But we can make Spirit Visage, which is a good one. So let's say we make a Spirit Visage. We've got an armor item. Okay. Gonna make this boy tankier. We're looking to tier now. It's a lot easier to get Callista level 2 if we're on level 9. This guy's a tanky boy now as well. I really want our tank to be tier 3, but sometimes you just can't do it. Thresh. Okay, what does Thresh do? He creates like a hex thing, I think. Passive, each second, deal damage to enemies within 2 hexes. Heal for 50% of damage dealt. Create a prison of walls while active passive damage is doubled. They take magic damage. Okay. Drags people in as well. I could just tier and get him in. Alright, he's in. Down to 11 gold, fine, whatever. Okay, he can't attack there. Bro, I need another ranged unit, really. I mean, Seraphine would be another ranged unit. And would be... So Seraphine instead of Echo would be a ranged disruptor. Although Echo did 3k damage there. What the... Bro, Echo was our second biggest damage dealer there.
Broken on the inside.
Maybe we want to keep Echo? Oh, tier 2 Callista is huge. I kind of like what Echo did there, actually. Two-star and Besta with an item dies in combat. So if we get 2-star and Besta, that would be interesting. Nautilus is offering us 1 Warden buff. But we could maybe change that. Right, Callista's damage should be really big now. Now we got it to tier 2, I think. I would hope. Oh god. Not big enough. 4.7k. Right, 2 people have died. Hand of Justice is such a good item for us, because it means that they can crit. Oh, there was an Ornn there, though. Warden Emblem, that actually would have been good for us. With the Dragon Claw. Wait, what's this thing? The Nasia Emblem. No. Um... Hmm.
Looking for a tailor?
Who do we put the Dragon's Claw on?
Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna put it on this guy. It's a tanky Warden boy. Although maybe Thresh would be better when he's tiered up. But I need to get him tiered up first. I wonder if we put Hand of Justice on Thresh. That could be good. Okay. Oh shit, Gwen. Yeah, nice.
For a tailor?
Oh shit, we've nearly got tier 3 Gwen. We're down to 20 health though. 2-star Ambessa with dies in combat, we unlock something new. Seraphine is a disruptor.
Like you, Echo.
I'm gonna put Seraphine instead of Nautilus. All allies gain 2 mana regen and 12 ability power. Deal 10 plus 10% max health as true damage to all enemies. All allies gain a 20% max health shield. I'm gonna go with the shield.
Those souls are not yours to keep.
So the only we would get to 4. We could get to 4 disruptor through Mel, which would be interesting. But I needed Ambessa to have an item for that. Shit, everyone's jumping around everywhere. Oh my god, that guy's so tanky. He's so tanky. We needed to kill their backline somehow, which was just not going to happen here. Top 4. Oh my god. That's big. Okay, I want Thresh to have some items here. I'm going to give him these items. And this one as well. Oh, to be fair, I could wait till after the combat. Yeah, I should really do that. I do have an extra disruptor. But Echo's been doing quite good damage. Another Warden doesn't benefit us that much. I really want to find this Gwen.
Diego, you never deserved love. Especially not hers.
My love! My love!
This guy's a disruptor.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
No. Gunblade. Put on Thresh. Okay. Jesus, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Or who's doing the damage or what. Real, Thresh is our biggest. Thresh is doing big. Thresh was doing big damage. Oh my god, Gwen's still alive. Oh!
Sad. You must be
Celeste did the most damage, but Thresh was popping off for a while there. Tier 2 Seraphine.
But we could sing instead.
We will pierce their souls.
Okay. Is this where we die? Okay, the shield. I do like the shield. I do like the shield. I think that seems like a good decision at the moment. Oh my god. It's getting through tanks is the problem here. Getting through tanks is the problem. Yeah. They're just so tanky, bro. Look at that healing! Holy shit, his health is just zooming up, bro. Oh, wow, we got second. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jesus. Bro, that guy was unkillable. That guy was unkillable. His health was just absolutely rejuvenating. Okay. I mean, Shadow Isles... I think Shadow Isles... I think their individual units are quite good. Like, I think Viego is quite good for a tier 1. I think Yorick is quite good for a tier 2. Gwen was... I don't know. I think there's a lot of good tier 3s, to be fair. Callista, I'm not convinced on Callista. I'm not convinced on Callista. Hey! Promoted to Gold 4. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're a gold gamer now. Holy shit. From bronze to gold. From bronze to gold. Who knows how high we can climb? We're no longer a silver pleb. Damn. Well, none of your items on Callista were terrible. None of them would have been in my top 5 picks. Let's have a look. Let's do the thing. Callista. Best items for Callista. Spear of Shojin. Yeah, the Last Whisper. Okay. So that was reducing armor. Last Whisper is also an item I need to be buying a little bit more. Although we did have Even Shroud, right? So we had Even Shroud on our tank, which I think means we need Last Whisper less. So with the Even Shroud, maybe it could have been these. It could have been the Infinity Edge, then the Spear of Shojin. The attack speed wasn't good on her, to be fair. None of these top builds have attack speed either, really. I mean, Last Whisper gives a bit of attack speed, but no rage. There's no rage. Not many rage blades here. So the sword items are good on her. And Last Whisper. Yeah, that makes sense. And let's have a look at Gwen. I mean, we had similar to this. We had Hand of Justice. And then we had the Gunblade here. And then we had this OP Triforce item. I wonder if we'd put the Triforce on... What if we'd put the Triforce on Thresh? That could have been kind of nuts. That could have been kind of nuts. Right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Oh, man, we're in gold. We're in gold. Right. Let's see if we can keep winning. So yeah, I do quite like Shadow Isles. Would have put Triforce on Thresh? Yeah, in hindsight, Triforce on Thresh could have been good. Could have been good. And it was doing quite good on Gwen, but it probably would have been slightly better on Thresh. And in terms of what was good synergies with them, Disruptor was okay, but I don't think the Disruptors were that good. I mean, Vanquisher for Callista, but if I don't think Callista's that good, then Vanquisher doesn't make that much sense. But the fact we could get Vanquisher and Disruptor, and then that can buff Callista and Gwen, does make sense a lot. Definitely Wardens. Warden makes so much sense, because our tier 2 unit is a Warden. Yeah. And Thresh is a Warden as well. Like, literally 2 of them are Wardens. It feels like you pretty much have to go Wardens. Right. I'm ready. What's it going to be this game? Armor reduction would have helped with the tanks? Yeah. I mean, we did have one armor reduction item, but maybe our tank was dying a bit too fast. I'm not sure if I had the items on the right tank either. Like, we should maybe move our tanky items to higher tier units. Can we try replacing our little guy after this game is so ugly? Oh, you don't like this guy? We can have a look at the other guys. We can have a look at the other guys. You missed the Nyowsler. There's a new character. So there's going to be 4 characters in Slay the Spire 2. He's called the Regent. And he also has kind of like a second currency. Or a second energy. You get these stars. It might not be 100% foolproof, but a 2-star Thresh is worth 3 times 5 gold equals 15. 2-star Gwen is like 3 times 3 gold, 9. Unless Gwen has some traits set up that's better than Thresh is, you can expect Thresh to do more. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. I mean, it's different though a little bit. Expensive units in better. Like, I can't imagine putting like damage items on Ornn is very good. Although maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Maybe damage on items on Ornn would be good. I'd imagine you want like a tier 3 damage dealer to have to damage items over the tier 3 tank, tier 5 tank. But I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. They said Necrobinder would be the hardest, but it seems to be Region would be tougher. Yeah, I mean, we'd have to see a load more cards to know. It looks like you got quite a bit of decision making with Regent, but we've got to see a lot more cards to know, really. They're both magic fighters. Oh, he might be a magic fighter. I thought he was a magic tank, but yeah, he might be a magic fighter.
Quiet, please.
Okay. I've been really liking paying attention to what other people are building. Has been really helping us. Really helping us decide our direction early on.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
So we can make Last Whisper.
Bow your head or lose it. Bow your head or lose it.
Slayers.
The Freljord awakens.
Those who find Ishtal.
Lesser champion duplicator. So that's good for getting a tier 3 unit. Choose 1 of 3 components. The next 2 rounds get a copy of that. Gain an Ionic Spark. Your Ionic Sparks have +3 hex radius and do 20% more damage. Could that be good? Because we've got part of the item to do another Ionic Spark. You cannot choose your carousel rewards. Gain additional 6 player health and 10 gold each carousel round. Ugh. I'll try it. I'll try it.
The Freljord awakens.
Right, so we could make Rage Blade. Or Jeweled Gauntlet. I mean, to be fair, we're going to lose anyway. We're losing anyway here. Also, with us not knowing what we're getting from the carousel. Because we don't know what we're getting from the carousel, it almost makes more sense to... Right, I did really like Echo that last one. Bro, they had an OP item and they lost? What?
Those who find Ishtal do not live.
How did they do that? How did they lose that? Piltover, Zorn Defender, Ionia Slayer.
Scurry back to your shadows, ninja.
You want to win streak with this augment? I mean, it doesn't look easy to win streak here, to be honest. There's no way we're gonna beat these guys. They got 2 tier 2 units and I got none. That's cool, whatever that is. Tier 2 Yasuo. It's Ionia Slayer. Yordle, Ionia. Targon. Targon, Ixtal. Ionia. There's a couple of people going Ionia.
Just looking for a road home.
So I've got some Ionia here, but I don't know if I want to do that really. Oh, we could have got rid of the 2 Ixtal, but then that is the Slayer bot, which seems quite good here. 10% Omnivamp and 22% damage. That's pretty big right now.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
So I want tier 3 units because we can potentially get a tier 3 to level 2 with the lesser champion duplicator. And we want to do that. And maybe that is what we build our comp around as well. Wait, I don't get to choose. Shit. I don't get to choose what we get. That's sad. Okay. I mean, I'd like one of the blue units. I don't want the Lulu, really. I'm getting one. I mean, these seem fine. I might get Yasuo. Or Sejuani. I got Sejuani. Defender, and I get the cloak. I kind of want to get to 30 gold and just lose.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay. So we could go for Gunblade and Quicksilver. I don't really want to go Ionic Spark. Jud Gauntlet and Kraken's Fury.
Steady.
You Piltovans are like flying squirrels, pretending to soar like the eagles.
Right, I'm going to wait till next turn and then build items next turn. Yasuo did most of our damage. Okay. So pay attention to what other people are going for, because whatever tier 3 unit we try and triple up here, I don't want it to be something that a lot of other people are going for. They've got double Targon. I don't want it to be a Yordle, really. We've got Bilgewater, Ionia, Quick Striker, Ixtal. Okay, so there's only one other person doing Ionia, to be fair. Still don't really want it, though. No one really has direction yet. Yasuo. I mean, there's something for getting Yasuo tier 3, right? A 3-star Yasuo.
Just looking for a road home.
It does sound ambitious, though. Maybe too ambitious.
My spirit may be rooted in Ionia, but my duty is to demand.
But the champion duplicator does make it slightly easier. I feel like getting a tier 2 unit to 3 is quite hard. Gold.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Okay. If we sell a tier 2 Jarvan, we have the option to get Silas. Not that that's very relevant, though. Right. I'm going to roll once. Piltover Warden. Stun the 3 enemies who dealt the most damage. Increase your team's healing and shielding by 25%. Deal damage. Go with a stun. Right, I'm going to start building some items now. I am going to get a Rage Blade.
I never thought I would
And I'm
stand
going to get an
opposite
Infinity
you
Edge as
again,
well. These are some just good damage items. Ari is not really offering us anything right now. You can't change your Piltover trait, right? Once you picked it, that is it. Choose 1 of 4 artifacts. The next 1-cost champion you buy is 3-cost star, getting 2 gold. No. Mogul's Mail. Champions holding Mogul's Mail take up to 2 team slots, but gain 500 health and 20% durability. 2 team slots. When the Piltover adventure triggers for the first damage combat, gain a random number of Piltover champions. Wait, what? The cost between 1 and 3 gold? These are all really interesting. I'm gonna try this Mogul's Mail thing. Bro, did I get them all in? Your bench is full. This champ will be sold at the end of planning phase. Wait, who will be sold? Who's gonna get sold? Shit. Someone's getting sold? We fielded 6 out of 5, yeah. Five health and taking damage. A full stack to grant 1 gold and continue gaining 1 gold. So really I want to put that on a tank.
Just looking for a road home.
I feel like we're going for the tier 3 Zhao here the way this is going. I mean the tier 3 Yasuo. I've got 5 Yasuos already and we have the champion duplicator, so we've got 6 Yasuos already, really.
Can't outrun a fox.
Slayer. So Slayers would be our damage dealers? I don't get to pick anything again. I almost feel like this augment is quite good. Not picking anything, but getting 10 gold. Like we get a reward anyway. We just get 10 gold every time. I mean, it's quite a good argument if we're like first or second, because we're pretty much last to choose anyway. Bro, am I gonna get the spatula here? Did I make a Slayer with this? Can't make a Slayer. I didn't get the spatula.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Witness
Swain.
the strength of Noxus.
Yes, but it's kind of popping off though. Ah, not enough. Tarek's quite a good defensive unit. Right, we only need 2 more Yasuos. Get rid of Kiana. She's given us the Slayer buff on the Yasuo, which is quite nice.
Next in line. Next to die.
Gonna put Bloodthirster on him. Okay, we've got Bloodthirster on him. Pretty good. Pretty good item. We're doing a bit better here. Not quite good enough though. Okay, so this Mogul's Maul looks like it's really good with someone that heals. Because it gives you increasing armor and magic resist, right? Oh shit, Yasuo. I only need 1 more. Keep getting off of these Aries. I don't know if I even want the Ari, really. Maybe we do. Alright, I'll get it.
I would have preferred you.
Double Sejuani. We got him. Okay. Interesting. Now what? Now we're gonna get Yone, who's a tier 4 unit. Double Arcanist. I'm gonna want another Bloodthirster. Because I think we're gonna want to put that on Yone. There's a tanky boy right there. Shit. Oh god. It's close. Oh god. I thought we were going to win there. Okay, we got Yone. Gain 3 random 2 cost stop. No. Items. Your champions start coming with no adjacent. Get a max health shield. I might go with that. Gain 2 lesser champion duplicators of 40 gold. Too late for that. Now at the start of the next 3 rounds, gain 10 XP. That is quite good. But what about the shields? I'm going to go for the XP. Because I'm trying to tear here.
Sense into my foolish brother, Ari.
Yone can come in. And we'll give him, what, Bloodthirster? We'll put some armor on Swain. Grants 1 armor, 1 magic resistant, 5 health when taking damage, stacking up to 35 times. It's actually a really good... Swain is a really good one for this, to be honest. I mean, maybe we go Nautilus? Who's doing our damage? Yasuo's doing the most. I think Swain needs to be more central. Kate is really offering nothing except the Piltover buff, so we should probably get rid of Kate. Tank with armor and rod. I think it's the one that just, at the spark, that does damage to nearby enemies that I don't really want.
Your lesson is too late.
Okay, so we've got 2 Warden, 2 Juggernaut here. I'm going to put Swain more central. This looks a bit better. Slayer. Could we go for 4 Slayers? How do we get this guy? A champion who starts combat with 40 Omnivamp. Oh, shit. Wait, do we get that if we put 2 Bloodthirsters on the same champion? We do. We can get Aatrox. That could be big. And so we're going to have 4 Slayers. But I need to put double Bloodthirster on someone for a round.
Can't outrun a fox.
Do we want 4 Slayers? Again, we don't get to pick, but we do get 10 gold. We get 10 gold, and we also get XP from our other augment, which is quite nice. Crown Guard, which is a good item on Swain. I've not really used Crown Guard much. It kind of looks like a bad item to me, so I haven't really taken it, but... maybe I need to give it a go. It'd be interesting to see what the best items for Swain are, actually. I would imagine... Warmogs. And maybe Spirit Visage. And then, like, the Bramble Vest thing, probably. Not sure.
Brother, our paths
Okay.
cross once again. With our swords.
Right, what were we about to do? We were putting 2 Bloodthirsters on a unit. I've just took them off and put them back on him. That was dumb. Oh, that was so dumb. Right, I'll give him the stone plate. So we're about to level up, which can put another Slayer in. Although we have lost the Piltover buff here. Oh, for Aatrox, we need to be level 8. Shit, I didn't realize we needed to be level 8. I mean, Yasuo's... oh, God, he's going to die. The double Bloodthirster isn't enough. It's not enough. Oh, my XP. Shit. Oh! Got him. Ionia. Gave bonus health. Each time an Ionia cast against stacking. I feel like we should keep the Ionians. Have the 3 Ionia. And this guy is giving us Warden and Juggernaut. How do we fit this Belveth in? Maybe we sacrifice the Warden and Juggernaut. For Slayer.
I will purge the void from this world.
I think 2 Bloodthirsters on the same guy is not as good. I do think we want to split the Bloodthirsters between 2 units. Gangplank as a Slayer.
Keep the weather eye out.
I wonder if he's better than Belveth for us here. Belveth is tier 4 unit though. Okay, I mean Yasuo is just surviving. He's doing a ton of damage. He's doing a ton of damage. Right, I'm definitely going to have one Bloodthirster on Yasuo. Do we put the other one on Yone or Aatrox? I do think the Rage Blade is probably better on Yone than anyone else. The attack speed. Unless we put it on Belveth.
May your spirit find a peace you did not.
Yone.
Will I
I'm going to tier now. Right, why did we do this? Health. Rage Blade on Yone. Bloodthirster on Aatrox. Yeah, we've got random Gangplank in there giving us 6 Slayers, which we don't need. We'd rather another Piltover or Vanquisher or Juggernaut. Jeweled Gauntlets. Don't think it's that good for us. Nautilus. Oh, Nautilus can come back and give us Juggernaut and Warden, actually. Yeah, it does make sense.
Dead men tell tales that only I can hear.
Okay. Tier 2 Aatrox. Pretty big. We have a good Piltover.
But we could sing instead.
Keep a weather eye out.
There's a Yone there.
when will I know peace?
I'm not sure 4 Slayers is the way, but then we do need 3 of them, so actually it kind of makes sense, because we're having 3 anyway. There is no Vanquisher.
I will save you from yourself.
Do we care about the 3 Ionia? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I'm gonna put Gangplank in here. I do kind of need to just play our items here.
Turn the crown, butcher.
But who the hell
I
wants
will
this?
carve it
Who wants this item? No one really. Ari, but it's not really helping that much, I don't think. We need more items.
May your spirit find the peace.
Well, we're about to get an item of some description. Yones did our most damage there, followed by Yasuo, then Aatrox. We're gonna get a random item. We don't get to choose the item here. We don't get to choose the item. We do get 10 gold. Who do we even want to tier up? I mean, honestly, Swain to tier 2 is our biggest upgrade here. That is our biggest upgrade right now. Swain to tier 2. We do have our items spread around quite a lot. Critical strikes grant 5% damage amp. Infinity Edge. And then we'll give him the Bloodthirster. Okay. I don't think Rageblade is that good on Aatrox, but I think we're just going to put items on him here. I'm wondering if this is right, though. We could have left items on Yasuo. Okay, Yone's doing a lot of damage here. He's kind of just running around everywhere. Okay, they're getting all that loot. Shit, he just got 8! He just got 8! Shit.
Will I know peace?
Tier 2 Swain. That's our biggest upgrade here. Okay. Oh, I should sell this to get Tier 2 Nautilus as well. Alright. We can't really get much stronger at the moment. I'm actually just going to put this on Aatrox. It doesn't really make much sense, but this means his ability can crit, right? It's probably worth. He does have Bloodthirster. Whoa, they've got the Brock guy. Bro, they've got the huge boy. They've got the huge boy. They're getting loads of shields. They're also kind of getting shredded, though. Oh my god, they're kind of getting shredded. There's a big tank in the back. Whoa. Okay, Aatrox. Yone is pumping. 10k damage from Yone, 8k from Aatrox. Pretty good. Pretty good. You should Rageblade the Yone. I can only remove items once, though. I'd need another remover. Which maybe we can get from this. Maybe we can get a remover from this. Did everything be fast stacked to the front like this? I'm not sure. I do want my fighters to get attacking them fast.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built.
We did get another remover, so we could remove the items and change them, but I don't know if I want to do that. Another Bloodthirster. Well, Sterak's Gauge is good. Go with another Bloodthirster. Okay, I'm not going to change things. That is a huge Scion right there, Jesus. I don't think we can get through that tanky boy. Look how tanky that guy is. Look how tanky that guy is. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Swain is tanky as hell, bro. Swain is so tanky. I don't know where that 1 gold came from.
Spirit find the peace you did not.
Swain is just surviving. Absorbed 11k damage. The Moguls. Yeah, the Moguls might be doing a good job here. The Moguls might be doing a good job. I don't think we can do much else. Honestly, our best thing we could really do is probably tier and get the Piltover buff. That's probably the best thing we can do. And so I need to save gold for that. We need to get to the next carousel where we get 10 gold. And then we tier and put a Piltover unit in. Probably our best buff. In terms of healing. Aatrox did the most healing there. More than Yone. Cool comp. I do like Slayers. I do really like Slayers. Oh, the knock-up. Oh, God. The beam is big, though. Where are my guys? My carries dead? Are they dead? Aatrox just died and came back to life, I think. He died and came back to life. But he's gonna die now, I think. Oh, God. Yone, I don't think he can do it on his own. No. We're gonna die here. Okay. So that was a pretty cool comp. But it wasn't a first place comp. It was a fourth place comp. Tier 3 Dr. Mundo. Bro, I'm seeing more and more people go for this big Mundo. So I definitely think the Mogul's Maul item was very good. Putting the items on Aatrox and Yasuo seemed good. I've definitely got to look at the best items for these characters, so. What are the best items for Aatrox? I'd imagine Bloodthirster. Yeah, Bloodthirster. But then Sterak's Gauge and Hand of Justice. Okay, so that's another healing item. So just more healing items. The attack speed wasn't really very good on him, to be honest. What else? Yone. I don't have these guys very often. Bloodthirster is okay, but actually it's more about the Quicksilver looks better here. Oh no, there we go. Bloodthirster, Rageblade. Okay, so Rageblade is better on Yone than Yasuo there. So we could have swapped them around. That maybe would have helped. Put the attack speed on Yone. Because Aatrox does lots of casts with slamming, it means his attack speed isn't as relevant as on Yone. So the attack speed on Yasuo or Yone was probably better than on Aatrox. In fact, maybe it would have been worth been having double Bloodthirster on Aatrox. But yeah, that was good. I think the diff here was him scouting you. Scouting me. In terms of, like, positioning. That was a scout for Tahm Kench positioning diff. Yeah, scouting positioning in the late game is something... I mean, I've been doing it a tiny bit. I've been doing it a little bit, but, we're hopefully going to get better at. You put Tahm in the perfect place to eat Swain. Ah, okay. But then does it not become a game of chicken sometimes? Where it's like, right, who's going to move their unit last? Do you know what I mean? Like, moving a unit at the last second is probably just, like, a thing. Okay. Jack's been doing it, but he had no idea what to do. How any change impacts anything, he just wanted to make it look cool. You hover the unit at the correct position. Oh, yeah? Bro, these gold players are a bit better. Definitely noticing the difference in level of player from bronze to gold. It's going to be a challenge to get to gold 3.
Hello, Scouts. I'll be your troop leader for today. Let's have fun.
Team is scouting prize found +1 augment reroll. Okay. Okay. So yeah, attack speed on Yone, not so much on the Aatrox there, the caster unit. Yeah, this is something I'm trying to learn more as well. Is like the units that are more about casting don't want Rageblade, really. What are the recall? Leon is pretty good early on. So we're going to get lots of options without augment. So we want to make sure we're getting an augment that's really good. I don't know what the best one is, but I do like the gold ones. We can make a adaptive helm. This is an okay item, I think. But probably don't want to make that. It is a flexible item. Giving tanky stats or damage stats.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
I'm gonna go with the double defender here. We should really take Anivia and Viego if we can. Okay. 2 birds, 2 sword boys. Right, gain a Spirit Visage every 5 seconds. Spirit Visage heals all allies within 1 hex. I can make 2 Spirit Visages here, so that can work quite well. Gain a random 2-star 2 cost when you reach level 6. I do like that one, but we need to get level 9. We need to get to level 9 for that. Or Darkin weapon. Ooh, I quite like all of these. Shit. I'm gonna go birthday reunion. I think it's good.
A Vandal Scout always
Teemo.
strives
Oh
for
my god,
excellence.
Teemo. Teemo?
Time for
Right.
a
Has anyone got
Vandal
yordles?
City beatdown.
They've got
Another
yordles. Ionia, Defender. Targon. Arcanist. Targon. Quick Striker.
Nope.
10 gold. Could be a yordle game. That's 3.
Timo,
Do we roll for the
mushrooms your
bard?
rations or your ammo?
I'm a fun guy.
Blast 'em.
Alright, gold officially spent. What about items?
Oh, hey, Lulu.
The mana items are really good later on.
Oh, can I join in?
If we do end up going yordles, the mana items are good later on. When you reach level 6, game team flow. Okay. We could save our reroll here. And we could make even shroud. Hi. That would be lovely. Yeah. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Okay. Bye. Right, let's make the item. Even shroud. Okay, they've got more yordles than me. That's not great. They don't have the bard, though, which I do think is a bit of an advantage. Also, when we get to level 9, we get a random tier 2 thing. Bro, yordles doesn't make sense this game, bro. It actually doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The birthday gift means we need to play for economy and get to level 9. I think. We'll get the Ari if we can. Spear of Shojin. Quite a good item. On casters. We have not played an Aurelian game now. Which is just pure Targon, right? So... Wait, does anyone have your... Wait, are they moved away from Yodels? Hang on a second. They have some Yodels. Okay, no, they do have Yodels there. Right. I think we've got to actually do this differently. I think we've got to be incredibly gold efficient here. Okay, some pretty good items. I think we've got to get to level 9. I think that's how we play this. Like, I can't go for that. I don't think we can pick an augment and then go for a strategy that completely ignores the augment. I don't think that we can do that. I think we do have to play towards the augment. And when it's something that gives us some strong stuff at level 9, I got to get to level 9.
Today's the day
Poppy
I
unlocked.
find that hero.
Kiana. We're probably going to lose this next round. It is most likely that we lose.
Who wants a piece of this?
Is that a rocket in your pocket?
Targon makes sense for that. Strong units, no synergy. Yeah. I could see that. Would like a tier 2 unit here. Level for Yodel 4. Guarantees a Yodel in the shop, but I don't think I'm too bothered about that. It could give us a tier 2 unit, but we've got a round off next round anyway. Okay. Okay, 30 gold. That is a very early Seraphine.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Interesting. Disruptor.
Did you say something, amigo?
Put some slightly stronger units in. We're not doing Yodels. It's not happening. Seraphine is interesting. She could do with a Spear of Shojin, potentially. Second Bard. That's also a second Disruptor.
Oh, my audience disappeared.
Titan's Resolve.
Dawn is the future.
Okay. Let's put Spear of Shojin on Seraphine. Seems like a good item on her. Echo did most of our damage, though. She's not doing that much damage. She's casting a lot, but she's not doing much damage. She could be a good one to put Magic Shred on, actually. She did do most of our damage. Four needlessly large rods. Bro, just put that on Seraphine? 3 random emblems? No, I don't want that. Rascal Gloves gives 2 radium items. No. Red buff, blue buff, champion duplicator. 2 health and 2 god after player combat. No. Combat start. No. Team gains crit chance. Wand overflow. Well, that's what she's got. That's what she's got. I need a better tank than Rumble. Maybe she pops off. We're mainly playing here for our to get to level 9. That's the main thing we're trying to do here. Because we get a tier 2. Oh god, our ability is good when that goes off. That big thing is good. The beamy thing. She did 5k damage. Pretty... kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. She's also Piltover. So we could look for some Piltover here.
Oh my gosh, who are these little buddies? Meeps? So cute!
I think we do need to play a bit of tempo here. Piltover Defender. Gain 2 mana regen. All allies gain 2 mana regen and 12 ability power. Do that. Okay. Okay, is a Piltover. Taking a lot of damage here. We need to spend some gold, really. Zorn. Vhagar with Void Stuff would be interesting. Void Stuff is... tier here. Needs to get to level 7. Unit with 2 Rabadon's Death Caps equipped. We get Thieves' Gloves when we level to 6 as well. I think Bard's probably going to go. I need to get stronger, like, immediately. Bard isn't really helping us get stronger, I don't think. Actually, getting Rumble to tier 2, he could maybe stay for a bit now. Maybe he can stay for a bit now. Demacia Arcanist.
Demacia must lead by example.
Actually, that's 3 Zorn.
Look at me like that, Echo.
That might be better.
Not on your side.
Thieves' Gloves might be good on Vi. I mean, she does 5k damage, but no one else does any damage.
What's the matter, little man? You really jealous of a gun?
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
What's the reason to tier here? To get Vhagar. Gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, we do now. It looks a bit better. It looks a bit better.
My audience disappeared.
Arcanist Defender. They got unlocked.
Stop laughing!
Shurima Emperor Disruptor.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
I smell death.
Void stuff on Veigar. That's... How do we get Mel? 2-star and best that dies in combat. Maybe we do want Malzahar for 4 disruptors here.
Nope.
Maybe 2 Piltover's fine?
Who needs a beat down?
Go 2 Vi helps. We probably need to get rid of Rumble at some point. For what? A better defender? Like, how do we get Kennen? 8 unique star levels of Ionia, Yordle, or Defender. Make jeweled gloves. That makes sense. I can put that on Veigar. Although Lux could do with the gauntlets, maybe. I think I want Veigar and Lux near each other as well, so they target the same units. I think we actually go back to front here.
At last, Shurima will reach its destiny.
Veigar did decent damage. I mean, Seraphine's not doing as much now, but she is giving us 2 Piltover. I don't need 3 Disruptors here. I don't want that. Crit chance, their abilities can critical strike. I mean, that's quite good. Their abilities can critical strike. I don't really need jeweled gauntlets if we do that. Get a champion duplicator and 5 sheep free shop rerolls. I mean, abilities can crit just seems like the way to go here. Bramble Vest. We do need to focus on tearing. We don't care about the 3rd Disruptor, which means get rid of Echo. But he's also giving us Zorn, isn't he? Wait, Zorn isn't active anymore. Zorn isn't active anymore. Shurima. I do think I want to reposition. Oh, we don't want to get tier 2 Lux. That would be a big deal. I mean, maybe champion duplicators were good in the short term. They're trying to get more Luxes and Veigars or something like that. Oh, God, it's close. It was so close. That was close.
I'll let my hands.
Planning on playing some TFT more next week. Enjoying these streams a lot. I am, yeah. I'm going to play a bit of Slay the Spire as well next week. I'm not just going to do TFT, but I will definitely still be playing TFT next week for sure. 32 health is not that much.
Welcome to Zon.
Get ready.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Okay.
Teach you a lesson.
Great plans for Shurima.
We could get Mel
Starting with you.
if we take the Ambassador. But do we want Mel?
Kneel before me.
I don't know if we want Mel. Zerath! Wait, what the fuck does this guy do? I've never had this guy. What does he do? There's an Azir there. I've got a random tier item. Bro, does double Void Staff do double the shred? Do we double shred? Can we double shred? We can't double shred. Okay, I should probably put on a different character then. Right. We're lacking a bit of a front line. Although I guess Azir does help with that. It's an Ascendant. What's Ascendant mean? After each combat, an Ascendant charm appears in your shop. These are powerful effects that can be bought for gold. So I need to save gold. Right, let's just get rid of the Disruptor to put this guy in. We're going to sack off the Disruptors. I think we need to tier to get more space to put people in. Fuck. Right, I'm just going to put her in. Okay. I'm going to make the Void Staff for now, but I need to put it on someone else. I'm going to put it on someone else. Right, what does he even do? What does he do? Launches Arcane Blast randomly split between the 4 closest enemies. Okay, so it's just another pure damage boy. Is he better than Lux? Wow, we're pumping damage. Holy shit. We're pumping damage. Better than Veigar? Who's our second Disruptor? Oh, yeah, we've got Seraphine and we've got Azir. Next combat, if you win, gain 12 gold. If you lose, gain 5 player health. What? It costs 1 gold? Okay.
Your song sounds like a rainbow.
Tier 2. Veigar. Spell crit, GS Alliance of Zerath. I'm gonna put this on Seraphine. I mean, I really need tier 2 Lux. She's doing most of our damage and she's only tier 1. I really feel like we need to get her to tier 2. Our tanks are terrible. I mean, Rumble is a terrible tank. Do we put Sejuani in instead?
Forgive.
Kennen. Oh! Kennen's a better defender. We need to get him to tier 2 to put him in, though, I think. It's probably better to have a tier 2. Wait. Why didn't he give me something? Huh. Is there any player combats? We do have 3 Arcanist, 3 Defender. So actually we don't need Nico here. Nico isn't providing anything. But it's hard to get another of anything. We could swap. If we get Nico, we could get another Shurima. But it's hard for us to get that. Next combat, Shurima's gain 10% durability and crowd control immunity. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to have. Spear of Shojin on Zerath. Over Lux. Try it. Okay. Oh god, he starts popping off. Oh my god, he did 9k damage. Oh shit, we got Renekton. Wait, that's another Shurima. So we can get rid of Nico now because she's an Arcanist and a Defender, and we've got 3 of each, which we don't actually want. And now we put Renekton in instead. And then we replace Rumble with Kennen when we get Kennen to tier 2. That makes sense. That all makes sense. And we've got so many tier 1 units here. There's so many potential upgrades right now. Renekton, and then we get rid of the Nico. This guy. Dash the lowest health enemy than 2 hexes, dealing physical damage to all of them. It's another good guy to put this even shroud on. You can go up there. Next combat, Shermans gain 1% damage per second after 22 seconds, gain 200 attack speed. Cool. We need a lot of gold to buy all of this.
Balancing all things.
Tier 2 cannon. Swap for Rumble. Rumble goes. Put these on cannon instead. Nice. Good play. Okay. Ideally, you want Nasus, but then you need to lose. Who's doing most of our damage? Lux is doing most. I mean, when Xerath attacks, he does loads. It takes him a while to go off, bro, but when he goes off, he does a ton of damage. Oh, he died. Oh, he died. Oh, thank you.
Audience disappeared.
That's beautiful. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you very much. I've been gifted with curry, a naan bread, and a little pot of sweets. Just what we need to get to gold 3. Right, tier 2 Seraphine, like that. Gain a copy of every unlocked forecast champion. What in the actual... It's 30 gold? Whoa! That's sick. Oh my god, there's so much to pick up. Okay. Damn. Yo, do we want to get to level 9 here? Right, I gotta go pick all... How do I go back to my base? I gotta go pick all that shit up. Wait, where is all that stuff? Right, where's my base? Shit, are we dying? Bro, I think I need to get Xerath in a corner. Oh no, we're dying. Ow. That's why Spear's so good. I wonder if we could do 2 mana items on him. I wonder if 2 mana items on Xerath would be good. Rage Blade. Gunblade. Dragon's Claw. Edge of Night. Quicksilver. Gonna go with the Dragon Claw. Next combat, gain a powerful golem. Yes. And with Xerath in the corner. Maybe I need to be tearing. Tier 2 Renekton. I'm going to put a tanky item on Renekton here. Renekton should be quite good. And we're getting to a point where I think we want a tier. Got Xerath pop off. He's just hitting the tank there. He is just hitting the tank. We've got a much higher chance of getting Xerath for tier 2 if we get to the next level. Oh god, it looks bad. No! We're alive just. We're just alive. Tier 2 Lux is pretty big. Pretty big. Next combat, Azir's guards explode on death, dealing magic damage in a 2 hex area. I think we gotta roll. I think we have to roll. It's not likely we find what we're looking for, but we're dying here.
Demacia must lead by example.
Here, let me try. Shurima.
Ooh, not finding it. Not finding it. Nervous here. I think we could die here. God, Xerath takes so long to go off. God, he does so much damage when he goes off, though. It's close. Ah! Our caster's on casting! Why is that thing not dying? Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit, that was so close. Okay, we get a bit of a break. I mean, there's no other trait we really want. The only reason I wanted to tier is to get a higher chance of getting a tier 5 unit. I need a bath. I need the bathroom. Shit, but I gotta do this. We want tier 2 Azir. We want tier 2 Zerath. We maybe need to give up on the Renekton.
The light will guide you, even now.
Next combat, Zerath's spell fires 4 extra blast. That is busted. I'm gonna give up on Renekton. Spirit Shojin on Lux? Spirit Shojin on Lux? Or tank item? I'm gonna go Spirit Shojin on Lux.
Nothing will stop me.
Can't wait to write a song about this moment.
Oh, fuck! I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it. There's a Azir right there. I couldn't afford it. Oh, God. Oh, God. And we're against Void. This is surely GG. Surely this is GG. They're so OP, bro. They're so OP. Lux did get a big beam off. I don't know. God, they're so OP, bro. So OP. Okay. So yeah, we probably had too much stuff on our bench there. I mean, really, they were level 10. We were level 8. So they had 2 whole extra units on the board. I think this game we needed to, like, get to 9 somehow. I feel like we needed to get to 9 because we had so many units we wanted to try and triple, but our percentage chance of rolling into them was so low because we were only tier 8. So some way of getting to tier 9, like spending less gold rolling and more gold tiering to 9, I think would have made it way easier for us to get our next units. As well as not holding so many things on our bench, yeah. Right, just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Basically, any of the movement that's like that is bad. So I'm just not doing any of that. You don't know what that is? Well, I don't know what would cause that kind of movement. Well, you're already doing it there. That would fucking kill. Right. It's not just the bench holding, it's deciding what's actually worth trying to get tier 3. You had tier 2 Veigar and tier 2 Seraph on the bench. That's 24 gold wasted. Yes, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. I've definitely got better at bench management. Bench management. I mean, I've been working on thinking about items a bit more. And we're learning about items a bit more. But bench management is definitely another thing we've got to work on. Right, let's have a look at what the best items for Zerath would have been. Because I think we had pretty good items on him, but I wonder if he could have done with even more mana. So we had ability crits, which was already really good. So we didn't really need the Jeweled Gauntlets. But yeah, Spear of Shojin, best item. I mean, Spear of Shojin and blue buff. He's one character where maybe we could have had double mana item, and it actually would have been good. Adaptive Helm is there quite a lot. Gain extra mana from all sources. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was a good one for learning. Because, like, if I'd looked at what other people were, if I'd seen someone was Void 10, I probably would have felt a little bit more like, right, okay, I need the late game stuff. I need to get to level 9 here, at least. So, yeah, I think Xerath is one of the few units where, like, 2 mana items would have been good. Because he was getting 1 cast off every time. But there was some fights where he wasn't getting 2 casts off. And the difference between 1 and 2 casts was massive. Pretty cool run, though. We may never get Xerath again. We may never get him again. Is there an ability for every unit in the game, by the way? Like, these different augments. Is there an augment for each unit in the game? I'm not sure. Even if you're trying to 3-star or 4 cost, you're also better at level 9. Yeah. Yeah. The bench management and not getting to level 9 was 2 of our biggest issues there. We did do better with items. I mean, items, I don't know, maybe weren't perfect, but we definitely did better.
Enforced equilibrium.
Hands off my meal!
I don't know how good Briar is. She does have 3 traits. Maybe she is okay. Well, we've got her.
Dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Oh, that's double Noxus. And one of them is tier 2. Definitely would lean towards doing Noxus here. Bro, 10 Noxus after 10 seconds bring Ruin. I've never had that. Never had that.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Protector's Vow. After losing your combat, getting 2 gold with a free shop reroll. First 1 and 2 cost champions you buy it instantly upgraded to 2-star. Gain 7 gold. The machines gain 4 permanent health every time they rally. No. Okay, Portable Forge. We'll do that. Mittens. Shrinking the holder, granting them increased movement speed. Immune. Overkill damage plus magic damage. Shields the lowest percent health ally for 70% of the hold as combined armor and magic resist. Form a pack with the highest health ally. Breast? Seems like possibly the best item there.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve
1,
it
2,
from
3,
your
4. We
face.
can't get to 10 gold here. You could build dual gauntlets, although Rageblade might be better with... You put Rageblade on Draven if we're going Noxus. So I think I'm going to build Rageblade, because it's a good item on Draven, I think. We can put it on Briar for now.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
We unlock Darius by having Draven drop 1 gold.
So different in Scion. You're like, ugh. And I'm like, nom, 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 nom. You know?
Not gonna go for that. Okay, cool. And with this gloves, we can potentially go for IE as a good damage item on Draven as well.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
Right, is anyone else doing Noxus? No. At the moment, no. I'm not convinced Noxus is that good. I'm not sure the summon thing is that great. But, probably is what we go for here. I really would like more Scions, so I don't really like selling this. Yeah, we don't have to do Noxus, yeah. But if we go for it, get an early Draven, we definitely go towards it. Wait, they got LeBlanc. How the fuck they get LeBlanc? Wait, how do you get LeBlanc? A Scion with 2 items.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
Okay. There's a Draven right there. He's gone. Okay. Infinity Edge. Good damage item. Right, it's all just going on Scion. And then we can get LeBlanc, and then we get 3 Noxus. Okay.
Get back. Looks can be deceiving.
On death, grants this shield to all allies. Which I think means we leave him right at the front. Right. Food complete. So she does magic damage. She hits 2 enemies. And she also stuns. Stuns a unit, okay. She's an invoker, so you get mana. Raya doing the most damage. Probably do want to put the damage items on her, really. Tia. Sell Nico. Probably going with the second Invoker is the way here.
A symphony of justice.
Edge of Night. At 60% health, briefly become untargetable. That's okay. I'm just going to put the armor on Scion for now. There was someone else who had LeBlanc, so I've got to pay attention to see if anyone else is going Noxus, because we might not want to do it. So in a third most damage. Nearly did as much as LeBlanc, actually.
You're already dead.
Random, again, a lesser champion duplicate, again, another after 5-player combats. Increase your current and max player health by 25. On carousel rounds, you're released earlier, but much slower. Champion that starts combat in the center of the front row gains damage and max health. Gain 2 random item components. I'm going to go with that. Small grab bag. Items help. We can go with Sunfire Cape. We'll do that. Right, we haven't found a Draven. Ionia, Longshot, Juggernaut. There is someone else doing Noxus. They do have Draven as well. There's someone doing Noxus and they have Draven. So that is a bit of a concern. Five Noxus buffs our trait. Books our summon.
Quiet, please.
Second Juggernaut. Second Slayer. Would be the best. Okay, there's Draven.
Not Draven.
So we don't get Darius until Draven's dropped us a gold. I'm going to put the items on him now. Because I need him to get us gold. What about Hextech Gunblade? I'm not sure yet. Go on, Draven. Do it, Draven. Do it, Draven. Fuck. I mean, he will heal other people, which is a benefit. Ambessa and Swain are both Noxus. We could also try and get one of those. We could try and get to 7 and roll for one of those instead of relying on the Darius. Okay, I could go for Giant Slayer for Draven. Sounds good. Which means I want the bow, which is already gone. We get Jeweled Gauntlets for LeBlanc. A crit. Okay. So she wants magic damage, so giving her crit seems fine. She is doing the second most damage for us. So she can, I mean, we don't fully rely on Draven for damage. Tier 2 Echo.
Dawn is the future.
Probably better than Shen here. Could get another Infinity Edge. Nah. Right, Draven, you gotta unlock Darius, bro. We need to get to this 5 Noxus. Pretty badly. Sion's also level 1. It would help a ton if we got him to the next level. Echo is giving us a bit more of a front line, though he's not much. Okay. 74 health, we're on. Ionia is in first place. Then we have Yordles. We do have another Noxus player. I need to see what they've got and how well they're doing. Let's have a look. So, they're not doing that great. They got tier 2 Draven, but they don't have anything else tier 2. It's not like we're mega behind or anything. We also don't have to hard commit to Noxus here. We do have 2 Invokers and Jeweled Gauntlets, which means abilities and crit. Quite good. Honestly, it might be worth putting that on Echo. LeBlanc does survive for longer, though. Have you got a gold yet? The comp is weak even when 100% free.
They will regret opposing me.
Alright, well, I think at the moment, getting Darius does make sense and just getting to 5.
Will rise.
I don't know how good Mel is. Disruptor. We could have Echo and Mel as 2 disruptors. Sion is still really weak. We need a better tank. Rek'Sai. Ashe. Nico. Tier 2 LeBlanc. That's a bit better. Ionia Bruiser. There's already someone going for Ionia massively, though. But Wukong is kind of just a good unit on its own, I think. Probably better than the Invoker. Bloodthirster? Bells a carry. 7 Noxus. I mean, it's what we've got to go for, really. It's how we get the strongest boost right now. Drains the souls of enemies. I'm assuming that means he just does more damage. Passive gain Omnivamp and grant Noxian's damage amp. Every 2 attacks, swipe twice, dealing magic damage in a 1 hex radius, and granting Noxian's 3% stacking damage amp. So as the fight goes on, he stacks the damage up on all our Noxians as well. So we do want lots of Noxians, really, if we're using him. Your team gains 2.5% damage amp, 35% crit chance, and more crit damage, and their abilities can crit. Gain a golden egg that hatches in 11 turns for a huge amount of loot. Winning player combat speeds up the hatch time of an extra turn. Oh, bro, I want the golden egg. Gain an Ambessa and a Kindred. When Kindred casts, Ambessa always gains their protection against death. What the fuck? That sounds kind of nuts. Chosen Wolves. Bro, I gotta get the golden egg, bro. Oh, shit. Look at that thing.
Noxus will rise.
Golden egg. Do I have to put it on the board? No, it's just there. It takes up a bench spot. It's just there. It just chills.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
Okay. We are on 65 health. Oh god, that would look bad. Keep going, Draven. Keep doing more. More! You're gonna need Giant Slayer, I think. Ooh. You need to make your board as strong as possible now because you're down a prismatic augment until it hatches. Yes. You're right. Alright. Tear up then.
Never retreat.
Disruptor? Azir. I mean, we know Azir can be interesting. Double Vanquisher.
Noxus will rise.
Alright, trying to sort this out. I want to keep 5 Noxus for now, because that's giving us tempo, really. Ambessa is Noxus. We unlock Mel if we get tier 2 Ambessa. 2-star Ambessa with an item. So we need to get a 2 stars. Wait, we won, so the egg should go down 1, right? Shen is not needed here. I'm going to get rid of Wukong. Okay. There's a second Azir. What items do I want? I kind of want the Azir, you know. Not item-wise, but getting him to tier 2 would be absolutely insane. Okay, someone else got it. Okay, let's go with Magic Resist then. Okay. Right, we're out of gold right now. So we're just playing to win the immediate rounds.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
We could get to 7. So we have 7 Noxus. Ambessa wants Bloodthirster.
Looks can be deceiving.
Kneel before me.
Okay, tier 2 Ambessa or Azir could be good. Let's see who's doing our damage here. Maybe we want items on Ambessa over Draven. I don't know if she wants gun. She's not really a Gunblade character though, I don't think. Gunblade is probably, maybe even on Azir. Gunblade could go on Azir, maybe? Go Draven! Oh, he was close. He was close. Azir couldn't quite do it. Oh, that was really close. So close. Draven did do most of our damage. Feels like we're low on items here. Swain, oh, so close to some good things. Right, let's get rid of this Darius. Ornn. Finally, tier 2 Scion. That's taken so long. It's taken so long to get that. I mean, he has got my tanky items. I should probably move them to Swain. I think we should move the tanky items to Swain. Move them to Swain and also get tier 2 Swain. Draven's not doing enough. We need tier 2 Draven, really. Oh, they've got Draven too! They're Draven stronger. Shit. Unlocked Nasus. Oh, God, okay. Fuck me. Okay, so Nasus goes in. Nasus is Shurima. Each second they scale, and he does what? Steal health between the four nearest enemies for 8 seconds, gain armor, magic resist, and deal magic damage to adjacent enemies. So we've got to move away from Noxus, I think. We could go down to 5 Noxus and put Nasus in. What does Nasus want? He does want just tanky items. Right, we're gonna go quite fast here.
Pathetic.
Put Nasus in. 6 Noxus. Item. Warmogs and... Okay. Giving him items. We've got 6 Noxus, so we could do with what? Another Arcanist or a Defender? Your whole team gains armor and magic resist. Defender could be good here. I'm thinking about getting rid of Draven. Why am I thinking about getting rid of Draven? I want Taiki items on either Nasus or Swain. I'm not sure which. Oh, we gotta win. It's a big win. It's a big win. I don't know if Fiddle is even relevant either. Second Vanquisher he'd be. I'm gonna get rid of LeBlanc for Fiddle. We now have Jeweled Gauntlets for Fiddle. I'm gonna take these off Draven.
Not Draven.
Tier 2 Ambessa. We just got last second there. Put crit on Ambessa. Who do we want to put this Bloodthirster on? I need to move my tanky items as well. Okay, Ambessa's doing quite a lot of stuff now. Double Vanquisher. They have... Vanquisher's abilities can critically strike. They also gain crit damage. Ah, fuck, we died. So, putting items on the Vanquisher seems good. Can we move away from Noxians even more? We've just unlocked Mel, though.
Pain is at my fingertips.
Show me all that you have learned, Mel.
Swap her for Draven. Sell Draven.
Stand against them.
I will lead the charge.
Okay, someone's got to get Bloodthirster. Do we just put double Bloodthirster on Ambessa?
Remember your studies, Mel.
Mother.
I don't know if... double Bloodthirster doesn't seem that good. I don't know. It seems good to give her items, though. But I'm not sure if double Bloodthirster is good or bad. She's doing good damage at the moment. The egg is on 2. We're close to the egg, bro. We're close to the egg. Oh, we're gonna die. Shit! Bro, I need to survive one more round to get the egg, bro. Oh! We get the egg if we survive one more round. What did we just get there? What was that? What was that? Spirit Visage. I think I want this healing item. Don't take it. No. Shit, someone else got it. Oh, good Spirit Shojin, I guess. Someone can cast abilities faster. Who does that go on? Fiddle? I think I've got to get the tanky items off Swain onto someone else. Aatrox. We have Aatrox now. Do we have a Slayer? We don't have a Slayer. Nasus.
Through the ages.
Ooh, tier 2 Swain. Right, that's where the tanky items are going. What about Spirit Shojin? I'm just going to put it on Azir. Right, if we live here, we get the egg. Please, bro. I really want this egg, man. Let me get the egg. Please let me get the egg, bro. I didn't even know what Mel does. What does Mel even do? This looks kind of bad. Passive while gaining mana, throw out radiant orbs. Oh, she wants mana. I could have put Spirit Shojin on her, maybe. Oh, we died, bro. Oh, the Sandmen were at the back. I should have moved them, actually, right? I could have put those Sandmen further forward. That definitely would have been good. Okay, so we could have put the Sandmen further forward. The mana item on Mel, maybe? I mean, having all of those tier 5 units and getting none of them to tier 2 was brutal there. Brutal! We never got the egg, bro. We were so close to the egg. So close to the egg. Bro, I've never had the egg before. I've got to see what's in it. Bro, we've got to get that egg. We've got to get that egg. I've got to know what's in that egg. What the hell's in the egg? So it's bait. What's in it, though? What's in it? I don't know if it's bait until I've actually got it, so I know what's in it. The rewards could be so huge that you just fully commit. About 80 gold worth of stuff? Wow. This shows you what's in it. What is that, gold? Spatulas? Or is that items? Gold champion duplicators. Spatulas so you can have more units on the board. Bro, gold feels like the most important thing. You get strength through gold, right? Marbles soon. Marbles soon. This might be the last run before marbles. Could do marbles after this run, or maybe we'll do 2. We'll see. Even 3. You're expecting a Maz raid late yesterday? Oh, because the stream went so late? Huh. Right. Best items. While we're waiting to load into the game. Augments. Oh my god. What is this? Delayed start. Sell your board and bench. Gain 4 random 2-star 1-cost champions. Disable your shot for the next 3 rounds. That's good, is it? Champions that aren't holding items have a 50% chance to drop one gold on death. Gain an Alawi. Your strongest Alawi becomes a fighter. Her ability is replaced with an airborne slam that's recast when she kills her target. Damn, okay. Makeshift armor. Allies without items equipped gain armor and magic resist. That does seem quite good. Because you put all your items on one unit and the rest of them just way tankier. Each round gain 2 free rerolls if you didn't buy a champion last round. Huh. So you could just go on a losing streak, not do this, and then you have to do loads of stuff at once. Still waiting again, game. Get 10 free shop rerolls. Right, okay, so that is one of the strong ones. Okay. Remove all champions on your board and bench. Gain 2 random 2-star 3 costs, 3 2-star 2 costs, and 1 2-star 1 cost. Okay.
I'm no hero. Just a yordle with a hammer.
Roll a die, gain rewards based on number of rolls. Wait, that's a good one? Is it? The dice one is good? I would have thought the dice one would be bad. I guess random, because it's random, it maybe is slightly stronger on average. It's a pilot, yeah. So the random is a downside, and so the actual what you get should be, I guess, good value. So then just what can you do with that randomness?
No drama in a peaceful death.
TFT loves a gamba. Oh, yeah? The random effects are strong in this game, you'd say? Right. What do we do here? That's 2 Jins. There's also 2 Kates.
To explain himself.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
2 Jins, 2 Kates. Shen is Ionia, which goes with Jin, so he'd probably buy Shen here. Maybe sell Jarvan.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
Wait, that guy was Ionia, actually, I think. I maybe shouldn't have sold him. Wow, we could have had 4 Ionians, actually.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Fine.
Protect the faithful.
Team gains max health. Ionia is bonus health each time an Ionian casts. They get stacking attack damage with ability power. Is that a good one?
There is no drama.
Bonus
in a
health.
Peaceful death.
Oh, it's a Silas game, bro. Gain a locked chest each stage between now and 6. Unlock each chest when you spend 20 gold on Sheem. Maybe that's good. You can't choose your carousel. Get an additional 6. Okay, I actually like the hard bargain one. I think that was quite good. Free shot reroll every round. Champions of fighting player combat can't be benched or sold. Your team gets 1% health and attack damage. Holy shit, we could never sell anything? I'm going with the bargain.
I remember him, father. He thought he could censor me.
What is the three? That's maximize gold, I think. Okay. Giant Slayer, Nash's Tooth. Cleric's Cage, don't know. We're going for Mega Gold. Happy to get on a lost streak, get the gold, because at the carousel we're getting 10 gold, and we're going to try and mega up our economy quickly. Gotta decide what kind of items we want to build. It's hard to know before we know what direction we're going in. Can build a tanky item. I could use one of these to build a tanky item with a giant's belt. But it's unlikely to save us much health anyway, because we've only got 1 unit on the board. Brand new Jin tank comp. More Jins.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
I've only just realized something. Holy shit. The corners are different. Bro, the corners are different. I've only just realized that. So that could actually make quite a difference in terms of positioning. Like where we position our towers with the frosts, or if we want to protect someone in the corner, how we position them. I can't believe I only just noticed that. One corner is protected by 2 slots. The other corner? Right corner is mathematically superior. Yeah, if you want one unit tightly protected, the right corner is the way to go. Over here, I've got to put 3 units around it to protect it. Really, if I want it fully covered. Here, I've only got to put 2. And I've literally only just noticed that.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Right, I want 20 gold. We are going for full gold here. Sticking with that. Maximum gold. We're not going to get to pick our carousel. Oh, the one in the right corner got attacked. Okay. So, definitely concerned. Definitely concerned about the health we're taking. The health damage, but it is the way we're going to play this run, where we are getting to 50 gold as fast as we can. And the benefit of playing like this, right? The benefit of not committing really early and going for economy and then deciding what comp to go for later. The benefit is by that time when I'm going to start picking my comp, a lot of either other people have already started building a comp. And I can see what other people are doing. And I can base what I go for on what they're doing. So I can be like, right, I see 2 people are doing this. Let's not do that. 2 people are doing this. Let's not do that. And already I've eliminated 2 comps. That's going to be much harder for me to do this game. And not picking on the carousel is better when you aren't dead last. True. I mean, we get what? We get a chain vest and a vein. Vein is a long shot. We could go double long shot and get to 40 gold. Or we could keep the tier 2 gin. Okay. I'll go with the synergy. There's 2 pills over there in the shop. Vi and Loris. Alright, they got a couple of Void there. But they've also got Bilgewater. Void and Bilgewater. Yordles. Bilgewater. Arcanist, Caretaker. Arcanist. Bruiser. Demacia. I mean, double Juggernaut is quite nice here. For a front line for now. But I kind of want to keep the lost streak going. Alright, you can stay like this. And build the Sunfire Cape. Pretty good item. Defensive item. I feel like Sunfire Cape's always a nice one because it's a way of reducing healing. That is going to be useful all the way through the game. Reducing healing's always good. Probably more so later in the game. Right, we've lost a quarter of our health. Now we're getting to a point where we want to stop losing so much health.
needs a beat down?
Built over defender. Increase your team's healing and shielding by 25%. Increase the mana cost of all enemies next cast. I don't have any healing or shielding. Just 100 plus 10% max health is true damage to all enemies. Let's just do the damage. I haven't really picked that one. I'm not sure if it's any good. Might not be.
Next time, choose the right side.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know what
Style
hit 'em.
defender.
Just looking for a road home.
Cool, we can tier to 6 next turn. I don't know what I want to do with these yet. Protector's Vow is okay. But this really depends on what comp we're going to end up going for, and I don't know yet. I'm really, really holding back with our items at the moment. We're at a point where really I want to find a really high tier unit and kind of start building from there and give them items.
Taking aim.
Find a high tier unit, put items that are good on it, and build around it. Team gains Omnivamp, that is good. Water Hex, I don't like that. Remove all champions on your board and bench. Gain 2 random 2-star 3 costs. 2-star 2 costs and 1-star 1 cost. Maybe we do this. Restart mission. This was supposed to be good. Let's do it. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What the... Wow. That's a lot of units. Jesus. Bro, that's OP. What the... That's OP. Now my board is so strong all of a sudden. Bro, that one is busted. After dealing 1,000 damage, 5 spikes. Bro, that is busted, bro. Holy crap. So, other people doing Void. I mean, it's kind of hard to not go Void. Now I've got 3. Like, there is no way we don't go Void, right? How do we not go Void here? I think we just go Void. I think I want that quick... That cloak item. Whatever it's called. I do like Protector's Vow on show. But actually, I think we want to put our tank items on someone else. Kai'Sa, a long shot with 3 items equipped. So we do want to put items on Cog more. Whatever are good Kai'Sa items, we should put on Cog. Right, what were the good Kai'Sa items again? I think she wanted Armor Shred. Or would the ability power ones better? Because you could put ability power items on her, actually. We do need to get to level 8 till we unlock her. We could put void stuff on her. Would shred magic resist? That's interesting. Rage Blade, Gauntlet. Yeah, it did seem like it was the ability power stuff. Finding Malzahar will be big. Belveth. I did actually want... I don't think she wanted attack speed, right? She wanted damage. She wanted attack damage. So a sword would be good. I'm probably going to go for a sword. If I can't get the sword, we'll... I'll not get the sword. Okay. Oh, there's 2 swords, actually. Oh, wait. I don't get to pick, do I? Fuck! Fuck, I don't get to pick. Give me the sword, bro. I want the sword. Give me the sword. Shit! Didn't get the sword. So Swain goes well with Void because of the Arcanist and Juggernaut. The Arcanist with Cogmore. Bramble there. I'm gonna make Bramble Vest. It's a pretty good item. Good defensive item. Joe could maybe do some magic resist though. He's got lots of armor. And eventually we'll move those items onto someone else. Bro, honestly, that augment was so busted. That augment was so busted. Still having these anvils is really nice. It's been very greedy, right, to hold these, but I really like that we have them now that we know what we're doing. And after the wolves, we get a bunch more items, and then we can think about using them after the wolves. I think sounds like a good plan. So we'll do the wolves, and then we'll put the items on Cogmore, and then we'll tier to 8 to get Kaiser. I mean, we're doing well. That augment is just kind of solo carrying right now. So this Bloodthirster is going to go on Baron in the late game is the plan. These items are going to go on the Rift Herald, I think. So I actually want the ability power for... Well, it depends if we want to build Belveth items or Kaiser items. Is it better to prioritize Kaiser or Belveth for items? Kaiser does have the long shot synergy with... Kaiser's easier to do well with the long shot synergy, I think. Alright, there's Malzahar. He brings us to 4 Void. When we sell Tristana and we put him in for 4 Void. Do that now. Gain max health, gain armor magic resist equal to 0.6% of max health. Oh, that's a good one. Get that on show. Another... Okay, we give a tier 3 Cho, maybe. That's maybe a bit unlikely. Three items on Cogmore, that means we unlock Kaiser now. I think. Oh, we need to get our gold back up. I don't even need to look at the other Void player to know that we're ahead of them right now, I think. We are pumping right now. We're on a 5-win streak. Hand of Justice, also nice for Baron. It is good for Baron, yeah. Kaiser is in. Gain a champion duplicator and 5 free shot row rolls on D6. Get them again. Gain a spatula. Gain 2 lesser champion duplicators and 14 gold. Champions that start combat with their adjacent allies get a health. I might just go with the shield here. Maybe champion duplicate is better though. Fuck it. We're gonna greed it. Nicer.
The void sting.
gonna get Zoe out just for economy. Two duplicates to be tier 3 show. True. Or tier 3 Baron. We do want to get to 6 Void. Pretty big deal. So I need Buildeth or Rift Herald. Rift Herald is have Void active for 8 player combats. Wow, we're still a long way from that. I feel like we should be getting him by now, but... And to be fair, we did switch to Void late, right? We did actually switch to Void quite late. Yeah, that makes sense.
Embrace the cosmos.
Well, allies get magic resist. All my gold is being spent on leveling. Are we playing ranked yet? We are playing ranked. Yes, we are. I don't know who wants this tier. Or what I am. Maybe I turn this into a defensive item. It might be better to turn this into a spirit massage. Second hand of justice. That's true, that is a good item. Oh, this guy's kind of strong. Hey, Ionia? Rek'Sai's kind of popping off, to be fair. The healing Rek'Sai has is big. Win streak stays alive. That player was quite strong.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built.
I should probably have a look at what other people are doing. I don't get to pick here anyway. So I should see what other people are doing. Right, we've got 6 Yordles. They've got an Ornn there for big items as well. We've got someone else doing Void. They do have Rift Herald, but other than that, they are behind us. Demacia, Bruisers. They got loads of tier 3 Bruisers. Interesting. Piltover. Quite a few Piltovers there. 5 Longshot. What the hell were those lips? What was that? There was lips in here? There's 2 people doing Yordles. We're not in a position where we're forced to start rolling down yet or anything like that. Adaptive Helm. Gain extra mana from all sources. You should probably start using these now. Miles for Cog. Cog does give us Arcanist, which is quite nice. And Longshot. Cog gives us... Cog is actually really important because he gives us 2 Longshot and 2 Arcanist. We haven't even done any rolling yet, really. Okay, win streak is over. Lost to Yordles. Rift Herald finally unlocked, and we should be able to get to 6 Void now. Gain 15% damage amp, increased by 1% after every 3 attacks. Definitely goes on Kai'Sa. Wait, is this the other Void player? No, no. Maybe it was. Jackie boy. I want to stay above 50 gold for the whole game. I don't want to go below 50 gold here. Because we need to get to level 10 to get Baron.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
It's been very greedy to hold these item duplicators. I should probably use them. I think I'm going to use them now. We should get 2 items for Kai'Sa. So Gunblade and the crit thing is good. Magic Marksman. So yeah, these items. Void Staff looks kind of good. Double chose. Oh, we can put another Bruiser in instead.
Fate made you. I will unmake you.
Okay, I put Jode Gauntlets on her. Alright, starting to lose. Need to be getting to 10, really. I might go all the way up here. Right, we get Baron next turn.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Gonna get a Gargoyle Stone Plate, just get another tank item. We need Bel'Veth. Oh! Wait, we don't even have Bel'Veth. Shit. Oh yeah, we should be looking at Bel'Veth items, actually. We can get Bloodthirster and Titan's Resolve, which is going to be good. Wait.
You disappoint me, Kai'Sa. The Watchers are the truth.
Okay, this looks good. We've got 9 Void. Now we've got to move the Void items around. Okay, Baron did the most damage. We've got this Champion Duplicator to try and get tier 2 Baron. Void feels like the best comp to me. I don't know. It does just kind of feel like the best. In terms of like the straightforward comps, anyway. Baron is an attack fighter. I mean, Swain is the only other unit. But we could just go on instead. Combat start, gain a 25% max health shield for 8 seconds. When it expires, gain ability power. I don't know who that makes sense on. Belveth is going crazy. Bit greedy to put the Orn in here, but I feel like we're ahead of most people, so I think we can do it. For an extra really powerful item. Could be big. Baron and Kaiser. Right, who needs ability power? We'll put it on the Rift Herald, actually. It's the best combo if you ditch the shitty Void units. Or go away from 9 Void? Surely not. Oh, I need to move the Void items, actually. I should definitely put one on Baron. The healing is really strong. Our healing is strong. Maybe not strong enough, though. Okay. You don't need to run all of them. But then you don't get 9. Which doubles the effectiveness of your powerful things. I don't know, man. Alright, tier 2 Kaiser. That's quite a big deal. Right, I need to take this off of Rek'Sai. What's this one? After dealing 1,000 damage, fire spikes to the nearest 2 enemies. Deal 222 damage. That's quite good. What does this guy have? This guy has... Gain 15% damage amp. Increased by 1% attack. Yeah, I'll put this on, Baron. Okay. Duplicator. Yeah, we have the duplicator, yeah. So we can get tier 2 Baron from that. We can just roll into it. Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer is pretty good on Kaiser. I'm gonna do Steric's Gauge on Baron. Okay. I've got 2 Barons. Wait, do I? I think these are like the best Baron items. God, Baron is popping off. 15k damage. 15k damage. You have 2 Barons sat on board with a dupe in hand for 2 combats. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Thanks. Volley Bear unlocked? Wait, did we get our Orn thing yet? He's done 3. Okay, we should get one next time. I mean, Belveth is tier 2. Our comp is kind of near its final stage here. Wow, this guy's got a lot of tier 3 units. Can they get through the Baron, though? The Baron is so huge. The Baron is so huge. God, it's big, bro. It did 20k damage. I think that's the most damage I've ever had from a unit. That was huge. That was really huge. Bro, could you imagine tier 3 Baron? Holy shit, that would be nuts. There's an ore item there somewhere. Shrinks the holder, granting them increased movement speed and immunity to chill, burn, and wound. That doesn't seem... It's loads of attack speed? Did we put that on Kai'Sa? Reforge it.
I will purge the void from this.
I'm gonna just put on Kai'Sa. Wow, she got wrecked. Holy damn, she got wrecked. The T-Rex is big. Baron's huge, though. Bro, I really want to go for tier 3 Baron. Surely we're not going to get it. Surely we're not going to get it, but I do want to do it. I should probably give it a one now. The Cho with the Warmogs. Oh, wait, I don't get to pick, do I? I do feel like we've done quite well in these ones where we don't get to pick. I think we've done quite well. So I want the Warmogs or the Eternal Shroud thing. What is that called? Quicksilver. Bro, they just picked a bow. They picked a bow over a full item? Really? Or a rod? Oh my god, Quicksilver. I'm gonna put that on Belveth. Get rid of one. Baron.
Noxus.
They got a strong fizz there. I mean, most of my board does just die pretty fast, except Baron and Belveth. 18k damage. God, Baron is... How do you beat Baron, bro? How do you beat this Baron? How do you beat it? I don't know. What's it doing? What the hell is it doing? We won. GG! First place! Oh, yes. Void are strong, man. Void are strong. I think the smart players making the tier 3 show and calling it a day. Yeah, I think so. I think it was. I mean, what we should have done there probably is, to be a bit more optimal, is either just made the tier 3 show or sold a whole bench except one unit and then just tried to get focus on that one unit. Of which it should probably have been a tier 4 unit, Belveth or Kai'Sa, right? Instead of going for tier... If we wanted to go for a tier 3 unit, we've got a much better chance of getting Kai'Sa or Belveth. Probably with how well Belveth was doing. Probably sell everything and just go for tier 4 Belveth and use the 2 champion duplicators for the tier 3 Belveth. I think that was probably the... what we should be doing there. That was huge, man. What a big first place. What a big first place. Right, should we do marbles or should we do another run? Marbles or another run? I'll do a quick poll. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Marbles or another run? Before marbles. We will be doing marbles no matter what. Right. Poll up. Right back. Right. He will not do marbles after the run. Also, he's already addicted to TFT. Bro, I enjoyed it so much. Bro, I was in the bathroom and I was thinking, I hope they voted for one more run. And then I was thinking, well, even if they vote for marbles, I'm going to do another one. Fuck it. So let's go. Let's go. I'm loving it. One more run. One more run. Right. That was a really good one. Gold 4, ATLP. So if we get a good result in this next run, we could maybe get to gold 3. Could maybe get to gold 3. Let's focus on playing as well as we can. Bro, honestly, the difference between Monday and today, like, I've got so much better in the space of 3 or 4 days. I'm still complete garbage, right? I'm still total garbage. But compared to how we were playing on, like, Monday, so much better. So much better. $100 people, viewers, 15 people voted. Nice active stream you've got there. That's pretty normal. When you do a poll on the stream, usually only about 20% of viewership votes in the poll. Most people are not really bothered, or have the stream open in another tab muted, or yeah, it's totally normal. Oh, waiting for marbles? Yeah, waiting for marbles. Or just lurking, exactly. Just watching the stream. Right, what are we doing with this mess? Double Barista.
Born from ignorance.
Protect the faithful.
We can definitely get to 10 here, and we should. No scout, no pivot. Champions of fighting player combat cannot be benched or sold. Your team gets 1% health, 1% attack damage, ability power after player combat. That's only going to be good with, like, Yordles, right? Warpath. Gain a 2-star 2-cost champion. After dealing 80 play damage, gain a chest of high-cost champions and items. That's quite good. Steadfast Heart. No scout, no pivot actually does sound good. I'm going to go Warpath because it's more flexible.
For the Freljord.
Tier 2 Ash.
The Freljord awakens.
Okay. 20 gold already is pretty good. Leona. Ash with 2 items. I can't separate these 2 items. That's really annoying, actually. It's pretty annoying that I've only got... I feel like normally we have 3 items. I can't get the extra dude.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Hmm. Okay, well, they're going Void. 2 Cho'Gaths, a Rek'Sai, and a Tier 2 Kog'Maw already? They're 100% going Void. Right, how do we beat Void? Shit. We need to get some busted late game thing. We need to get some busted late game thing to beat Void. You punish them early? I think they're quite strong early. I think Rek'Sai is one of the strongest early game units. Hmm. Do we get to 30 gold? Yes, we do. Defender, Freljord, Demacia, Slayer? No. Zorn. Alright, let's go with this. Okay, we're doing it. We're being very gold efficient again. Which does mean we're losing the first few rounds, of course. We could win this one. This looks winnable. More like peace path, not warpath. I need the bow. I need the bow. Don't get the bow. Right, it's a good. We can get Rage Blade. It's just a good early game item. We can put it on Ash to unlock Tryndamere. Is Tryndamere even good though? I don't really know if Tryndamere is any good. But unlocking him will get us 3 Freljord, which is quite strong. At the moment, no one else is doing Freljord, really. And there's Sejuani.
Easy, Bristle. The archer's mine.
Fuck. Okay. We're a bit stronger now. Defender as well. Sejuani was a really good one to find. Because actually the Defender synergy with Pi gives our whole team 30 armor and magic resist, which does seem pretty busted to me. The Defender buff does seem kind of busted to me, to be honest. Alright, did some player damage. Tryndamere unlocked. We can go for 5 Freljord, but I'm not convinced 5 Freljord is that great.
Battle worthy of the Freljord. My aim is steady.
We could just go with 50 gold here. He ignores armor against chilled enemies. Does that make him good? Gonna get to 50. Quick Striker. Raven's another Quick Striker to go with, striker to go with Ash.
Kidding.
Don't worry.
Okay, what about a
I'll
Freljord Quick Striker
scraps.
comp? Could that be a thing? Maybe. A unit starts combat with 3,800 health is how we unlock Volley. There's no Bruiser though, so I don't know what Bruiser would go with him.
What change will this
What do we make here? Striker's Flail doesn't seem that good. Could make a Sunfire Cape or Steadfast Heart. I don't think Steadfast Heart is that great. Would definitely rather do Sunfire Cape. Put that on Sedge here. What does Sedge do? Sedge has a lot more health than Vi, actually.
The cold does not forgive.
Okay. Ash does seem like more of a caster. Really.
Are all Southerners so weak?
So we only did 13 damage to other players. We do more damage if we're higher levels. Gain 4 needlessly large rods. When you reach level 9, immediately level to 10 and gain 5 free shot rerolls. Gain 6 XP now. Oh, that's so greedy. 2 Rascal's Gloves. Allies in your back 2 rows gain 10% ability power and 9% attack damage for each ally. Starts in your front row. Your team gains 35% crit chance, 10% crit damage, and their abilities can crit. That is huge. That's big. It's definitely big. Another Invoker.
Did you say something, Amigo?
So again, we're not gonna go like loads and loads of Freljord, I don't think. So we've got to decide what we want our late game carry to be. That could come down to what we get from Warpath. Wait, how the hell do we get Darius? Oh, Draven gave us 1 gold. Huh. We get that from Draven giving us 1 gold. Is he good? I mean, he is a defender.
Noxus will rise.
I let my hands do the talking.
We could go for 4 defenders here. I don't know, I think the Ixtal's probably doing alright.
Get ready.
Oh, here's the Void guy. Oh, the knockup was brutal. Win streak over. We still need to do a lot of damage to players. Sword gives us Infinity Edge. We don't need Infinity Edge. We don't need to crit. So we go for Omnivamp. This is Hand of Justice, which is Omnivamp. Don't know who I want to put this on there right now, to be honest. I mean, we could just put it on Ash, because that's what it's on right now, but... we might want to change that. Right, going for the win here. Putting another defender in. Ooh, tier 3 Rumble. And Teemo with full items. Probably going to do loads of damage to us here. Also, we have armor when we need magic with this. That's not great. Close. Big win. Good. Okay, still got quite a lot of damage to do to players. Still. I'm definitely glad we went with the tempo augment for the second one. Like, doing 2 greedy augments, I think is just bad. We probably... you can go for 1 greedy augment, I think. But then you probably got to chill it out, I think. There's a few duplicates we're looking for here. Okay, that is 4 for Freljord. We can go for 5 now. We could give a 7 Freljord. I don't think I've had a 7 Freljord comp. We'd need to find Tryndamere again. And we also need a really healthy unit. So Shirani's a long way from being what we need it to be.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scratch.
Tier 2 Draven. Alright, that could be 5 Freljord with Tryndamere.
Hey, Freljord. Any of us get cold weather clothes?
Draven.
Okay. Kraken's Fury.
Kneel before me and I will unleash your power.
Sign over Vi. Vi is not doing anything. Yeah, you're right. Probably do get rid of Vi now. Go to 5 Freljord. Wow. Oh my god, Vi with double-handed justice shredded us here. Wow, the Vi was popping off. $3,800 health. And we need to get to level 8. I mean, Braum could help with that. Your team becomes large, gaining 200 health and 10% max health. Maybe that's the way. A powerful and random reward. Radiant item. Bro, do we go for this to try and unlock Volibear? We'll try the random. Random is supposedly good.
Tryndamere, the
This is fun,
Oh,
right?
God. Wow, that's a lot of shit. 5. Don't have 7 yet.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
Right, what else do we need? Where does Hand of Justice go as well? I'm not going for more Dravens. Giant Slayer, Edge of Night. These are more like fighter items. Last Whisper.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Giant Slayer. Right, we're going to put our items out here. Bloodthirster on Tryndamere. We could put Titan's Resolve on him as well. Probably be good. Okay. We're not close to Volibear. We're trying to get the Volibear here. Okay, we got Sedge. That's tier 2. Deal in combat.
I rule the Felyord.
2,900 health. That's not enough. We need 3,800. It's still not enough.
The cold does not forgive.
For Demacia.
Another defender is magic resist. Put our items on Braum. He is only tier 1 at the moment. Ash does feel very protected in the corner there. We still haven't completed Warpath. We still haven't completed the Warpath. We get big rewards when we complete it. But we need to do more damage to players still.
For Demacia.
Tier 2 Lysandra. Okay. I don't know how we're going to get more health. So this already gives 8% max health. Oh god, the Void. They haven't got Baron yet, but they've got Kai'Sa with 3 items, which looks scary. 3 item Kai'Sa is strong. Void is just really good. I think they should just shred us, to be honest. Still got this Draven. He's not doing that much. So Juani did our second most damage there. Jesus.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
We could get another Slayer. He's not that big though. We could go with a Warden. If we had another Warden, that could buff Brahm's health. Don't know what we're needing here. We definitely need more damage somehow. Our damage is very light. Use a Warden.
Forge is my home.
Abilities can crit. Void Staff on Lysandra.
I do not like you. Follow me, friends.
And ability power. Did you get a second cast off? He did, but I don't think it's enough. He's tier 2. Okay, looks like we're not going to get the warpath complete here. Looks like we're not getting the warpath complete. Ash is still doing most of our damage. Brindamere. Braum. Put the tanky items on Braum. He's almost got enough health. He's almost got enough health, but not quite. 3,670. Yeah, it's not quite enough.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
Garen. I don't really know what our carry. We don't really have a carry. That's our problem here. We don't have like some explosive, like Draven and Ash. They're not doing like tons of damage. And that seems to be our main problem here. Like this tank is gonna be so hard to get through. Lysandra helps a bit, but maybe not enough. Okay, we gotta win. Is that enough to do Warpath? No, it's still need to do 15 more player damage. Putting Garen in does get us to 2 defenders. But we've got 2 invokers. Honestly, we should cut Brindamere. Put the items on Garen. Anivia's giving us Invoker, which I think is a pretty good late game buff. Everyone's tier 2 as well. So we can't really get much stronger right now by rolling down. Everyone's already tier 2. Oh god, the shields are disgusting there. Shields were disgusting. Braum is doing that? How is Braum doing damage? Sunfire Cape. Is that 15 damage? Do we get Warpath?
Find that hero.
We did. I think we did it. I think we did it. Now what do we want? Bro, Warmags could be how we get volley. I need Warmags. Don't take it. No, bro. Wait, that's the Freljord emblem. We could get 7 with this. Holy shit. Wait, what? Who do we put this on? Ornn? Freljord Ornn? Or Freljord Garen? This gets us to 7. Bro, these rewards aren't even that good.
Can't wait to write a song about this moment.
Freljord Garen? The fuck? Sterix Gauge on Tryndamere? Spirit Visage. Okay. Oh god, I think we're dead. Oh, we got bombed. We got big bombed. Ah, I thought we were making a comeback there. No, wait, give me him now? Are you kidding me? We get him now? What is that? Wait, how did we finally get him? How did we get him there? Why did we finally have him there? What did we have? Can I see my board? I don't get to see my board when I'm dead. Bro, how did I finally get him? Dead with 72 gold? Yes, we did die with 72 gold. That's not ideal. Bro, how did we have so much health that round? Because we had the Brawn with those items before. Was it the Szechuan? It couldn't have been the Szechuan, eh? Because Brawn would have had more health. I don't know how we did get that unlocked. Oh, the 7 Freljord gave him more health. Oh, yeah, the 7. That was it. That was it. So, yeah, we were kind of lacking a damage carry there. Ashe was not really enough. Lysandra could have done with better items. Tryndamere doesn't do that much either. I don't know how good Volley is. Oh, it was maybe Garen? Oh, maybe it was Garen. Maybe it was Garen. How good is Volley? Let's have a look. Units. Okay, Volley is up there in terms of win rate. What is that? Hellfire Hatchet. Attacks do 2% of the holder's max health as bonus physical damage. Well, I don't even know what that is. For each 1% missing health, gain 1% attack speed. Okay, so he just wants to fight our items. The Bloodthirster, Sterix Gauge, Quicksilver, cool. Hand of Justice, maybe. A very high average finish place when you get these big items on Volibear. Very high. Change the avatar. What avatar? Oh! My guy. Let's have a look. I have arena skins. I've got a few different boards. Elemental. I don't know. I kind of like the light one. I don't really want a dark board. I kind of like it being light and green. So I'm going to stick with this one, I think. I like this one. Booms? Oh, this is what happens when they blow up? This one? Portals. Tacticians. Right. River Sprite. Potion Sprite. Scuba Sprite. Chemtech Sprite. Cauldron Sprite. Anomaly Sprite. Soulfire Sprite. Victorious Craggle. Pengu Feather Knight. Sakura Feather Knight. Fireborn Hauntling. Toxic Hauntling. Soft-nosed Mole Diver. Blaze Battle Mole Diver. Freshwater Mole Diver. Shadow Gem Protector. Black Mist Rune Spirit. Demacian Silverwing. Victorious Silverwing. Victorious Tocker. Okay, we'll go with... I like the Scuba Sprite. Let's go with this one. Equip. Scuba. Cute. Right. It's marbles time. Let's do it. It is marbles time. It's nearly the weekend. Weekend has arrived. I've really enjoyed this week, man. I've really enjoyed playing TFT this week. It's been so fun. And we've learned so much in such a short space of time. I've learned so much about the game. Still got a lot to improve on. A lot to do with... I've definitely started getting better with items. So very happy with that. I've definitely got better at, like, knowing comps and synergies with each other. Although still, obviously, loads to work on with all of these. Bench management, I've got to get way better at. My bench management is terrible. I often am like... I've just got a load of stuff in random places on my bench. I've got to organize it a lot better. I've got to go below 50 gold more frequently. Especially when I've got a greedier augment. I've got to, like, sacrifice gold to make sure we complete that. That is something we've got to do more often. Never go for 2 greedy augments. Only 1 greedy one and then potentially 1 tempo one. But yeah. Been great, man. Buy a unit, improve a unit, put it on board. I had the pink silverwing since set 1. I refuse to change it. Okay.